Good morning, everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance II, and you're the people of Bohemia. All right, let's get the show on the road. We got a good connection, yeah, and we've got. I hope you're doing well wherever you are in the world, guys and girls. I've got a funny feeling it might be a quiet day today, or quieter than normal. We'll see how it turns out. In the meantime, I'm just going to get on with it and enjoy myself. Okay. Horse racing last time. Horse racing slash archery. Real good fun. Enjoyed the last stream a lot. You know, we checked out those DLCs, and we're doing the Painter DLC, Mask of Death or whatever it is. We're doing that as well, so plenty of going on. We finished the main quest a few weeks back. Top drawer story writing, fantastic. So, and I'm gonna keep playing around and exploring, because there's so much to explore, and I want to just sort of get my head round before the hardcore mode playthrough. So yeah. I think what I'll do is just quickly, let's just no, I don't want to do it there, because just leave that as it is. Let's go back. Okay, just want to bring up my Discord. Oh, it's already up. That's good. All right, okay. Yeah, let's see how many people can play. Yeah, okay. I'm muttering to myself. Sorry, guys and girls, ignore me. Just get myself sorted, shit together. All right, okay. Okay. We need to wait for 24 hours. Let's just do that.
One beer.
Good stuff. There we go. Collect the basilisk egg from the nest. Let's do that. Out the way, oh, what sort of state am I in? Yeah. All right. Henry probably needs some healing as well, because we had some combat, didn't we? Yeah. Let's just get myself sorted a minute. It's nice and quiet, so I'll take my time.
I'm at your service, sir.
Here it comes.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Hold on a sec, folks. I just remember something important.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
There you go. Let's get a haircut while we're out. Spend some time indulging ourselves. At least in the world of fantasy.
For a handsome fellow like yourself, it'd be a sin not to get a fresh haircut.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Master Barber. How do we know he's a Master Barber? Really? I mean, truly. Oh, shit.
What can you do?
God grant you health.
Today?
Scallops. I've already got scallops, so haven't I? Alright, I see. Henry's Classic, that's what I want, sorry. There we go. Well kept beard.
Go back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
Just the quickest way down. This way. Alright. And the egg is over where? The egg is... I marked it up. Sensible. Well done, Nesbit. Remember, I marked it up. Okay. So this is all for the painter in Kuttenberg, who's a very dubious character, and there's more going on with him than meets the eye, of course. I guess we're going to find out at the end of the day. No. Oh. Come on, for God's sake, man. There you go. And I can feel us hitting that low ebb as well, folks. Interestingly, everybody in life is feeling a bit low. Even a few streamers I've been checking out this morning. They're not well, or they're not feeling great, you know. I'm not feeling 100%. So, yeah, awkward times. Yeah, it happens. All part of. Look at Mutt in the water there, brilliant. It's all part of life's rich tapestry, I guess. The ebb and of Mutt, the ebb and flow of existence. Or sometimes more of an ebb than a flow, but there you go. All right, where's this egg to? I did mark it up. All right, I'm nowhere near it yet. Mutt's funny there, in the water. Just sat down. Okay. So is it over here? Where at? Can't work it out. My brain's gone soft. All right, straight ahead, Nesbit. Right, across this log. Oh, is it on the side here, on the bank? Let's have a look. Come on. Yeah, almost. Here we go, I remember it. There it is. Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojtek can decide that for himself.
Henry's a bit quiet today. Let's just turn him up a bit. The swamp's really loud, but Henry seems quiet. Let's just turn him up. Okay. All right, so we can go back now to Trotsky Castle and Volta the artist. Oh. Let's just keep going. I'm not ready for combat right yet.
One more
God
time.
be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Time of day. Okay, good. Let's do a fox potion. Although I don't think I really need to worry about a fox potion now, to be honest with you, because I'm so advanced in my skill levels. I mean, it's really useful earlier on if you're trying to develop your skills and your stats. The fox potion's really useful because it gives you, like, I think it's 35% or 50%. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look at it. Henry's fox potion, and you need to be level 13 or is it 13 or 16, something like that, to be able to create it anyway. Increases speech by 7. Oh, okay. And yeah, by 50%, the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days, which is pretty useful. So. Where am I going? I'm going up the stairs. I'll just close that door.
My humble respects.
Let's bring up a torch. It's got a bit more light for the stream. Oh, he's not here. Oh, yes, he is. Yeah, good.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
Not surprised. What the hell are you swigging?
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this
God, I
time,
feel rough.
I should have everything done.
Oh, God, my head's swimming today. God dear me. Oh. All right, so come back in a day or two, and he's gonna have another quest for us. So we'll leave that till then. We ain't got many quests left except for the fighting, which is in Trotsky region down at Samin Mill. Carrot on a stick. So we need to pick up some quests, but for now I'm going to go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the map. I think I'm just going to do some wandering. There's no one around anyway, so I'm going to enjoy myself. I've never been to my bed there. Where is there? Takeoff, really? I've never been to. That's the sharp. That's the blacksmith. Of course, I must have. There, I understand, but that's the. Am I thinking of the right place? No. Well, I'll have a look. All these places over here. Look. Oh, booze stash, fresh grave. Booze stash, a marked grave. Booze stash. Dug up corpse. And all these white areas are where I've never been before on the Trotsky map, guys and girls. There's still quite a few of them to explore. That's not including Kuttenberg as well. So still got lots and lots to do. What's that? There's a new quest there, look. New activity or a new quest potentially. Don't think I've been there, have I? Target on a tree. Burnt tackle. Let's explore. You can't. Well, I mean, this Trotsky Castle. Let's just get out of the painters, or out of the interior at least. And I think I'm going to do some exploring. It's quiet today, so if you want to see anything in particular, just let me know, and we can do that. But I think I'm going to explore some of the locations on the map now, because when I do the hardcore mode, having more knowledge of this map is going to be really, really useful. So that's what I think I'm going to do. And I'm going to travel on the horse as well. I'm not going to fast travel, I don't think. I think I'm going to start traveling around on the horse, get to know the roads, because obviously in the hardcore playthrough, no markers, no assistance of any kind. And I've really got to start developing my combat skills. That includes the gun and the crossbow as well. Again, ready for hardcore mode, so let's have a sleep then. Oh, be helpful if you set the time, Nesbit. What time is it? It's coming up to 8, okay.
At your service, sir.
Right, have I got any food for Mutt? Yeah. Oh, it's not great. You can have some dog meat. Okay.
God bless you.
Come here!
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt!
There you go, have some dog meat, Mutt. Good boy. Good. Good lad. Let's get the horse.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Does it look like it, you knob? Guards. Right, okay. We're all armoured up. I'm going to wear my armour. Looking good. Everything's healed up. I've had a bath. I've had a haircut. Henry's healthy. Oh, welcome to the stream, folks. We've got some people in. It's nice to see you all. Thanks for the like, by the way. Likes, sorry. Okay, so we're going to wait on the painter because we've delivered the egg to the painter, the basil egg or whatever it's called, the special egg that he wanted to mix with his paints. So I'm going to wait a day or so. Oh, it's pissing down with rain. Oh, great. That about sums the whole sort of mood of the day up. And I'm feeling a bit heady today, folks. A bit tired. I don't know if it's hay fever or something, but really heady. You know what I mean? It's not a hangover or anything. I haven't been drinking, but you know, it's like when it's just really heady. And I went online this morning just to see who was about. It's so loud with that rain. I'm going to take my earpiece out there. And I noticed a few of the streamers aren't feeling great or down too, so there's nothing in the air at the moment. So I hope you guys and girls are good wherever you are. But yeah, I feel like a today, a bit like that, you know. Hopefully my head will clear. Apparently it's high pollen here or something. Mrs. said so it's probably what it is. Right, so we're going to go because I want to check out. I was just going to check out Takov. I want to go to Takov. So from Trotsky, it's basically west to the crossroads. Well, there's several crossroads actually. So you got to be careful. And because I want to explore this little camp by the road here, this little area. I have been. I'm sure I've been to this bed, but it says I haven't. And all these little white areas we haven't been to. So I thought I'd check out this bandit camp near Takov. This bandit camp. And again, I'm going to travel on foot because again, I want to improve my combat. This game's getting harder as you get to the end of the game. This game, it gets a lot harder now. Even on this map, there's more challenging combatants. And before I do the hardcore mode, I really want to get skilled up. And I'm going to do some practicing as well with my archery and with my weapon as well, my guns. So, but like I said, if you've got, and then in a day or so, we'll go back to the painter guy and we'll carry on that quest. If you guys and girls know of anything you'd like to or want to see anything, let me know, alright? Okay, I am auto. The horse can just travel on that road because I don't have a drink. So, yeah, so did I come the right way? Whoa! Now I want to... So we're going down the road here. Because I want to get to Trotsky and I'm going to try to... I think it's this path here. So I'm not going to look at the map and hopefully I'm going to end up at Trotsky. Because this is now what I got to learn, you know. We're going west, I can use that, but I don't want to look at the map really again. Start learning all these roads now. That's oh right, that's not a shrine. No, it stopped raining. I put my earpiece back in. It's good, better. Now, whoa. If I remember, it's this way. Not so. Where are we going again? I can't remember the name of the place. What did I just say? Yeah, Takov. Sorry, it is Takov. Yeah, I'm going the right way as well. Takov. Sorry, we're going to Takov. Yeah, there's the blacksmith. So I know this place well because it's where Henry does a big. He learns his blacksmithing skills here with the blacksmith, and of course the Maypole. This is the Maypole storyline, and it's one of the reasons. If we look in my thinking player, if I look in my stats and my, that's not what I want. Not stats. What is it? I'm thinking of reputation. Sorry, I'm looking for reputation. You look at Takov. Oh, it's improved. Is it improved? Oh, it's improved. It was one of the few places where my you know, reputation wasn't very good, but it's repaired, so that's good. All right. Okay. In fact, my reputation all round is pretty good. It's nothing like the first Kingdom Come Deliverance that I played. I mean, my reputation in that was fucking woeful. It was terrible. I somehow think I've got better at the game, or this game's easier. No, I just think I've been more behaved in this game. All right, okay. Time of day. All right, and where do I want to go to? So just outside of the town, there's like a little camp or something. Camp by the road. All right.
I'm putting this nice since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Now, what was that? There was a question here, wasn't there? Quest tipster. Yeah, let's just pick that up actually while we're thinking about it. Is that here at the grocer's thing?
You don't want to fuck with me,
Or is that the blacksmith again? Oh, it's the blacksmith, I think. All right. That's a... Oh.
You're up early. What'll it be?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
Let's see if he's not going to have anything.
Show me your wares.
It's just... Oh, that... Oh, I'll tell you what we're going to do when we're here. I'm going to make that... I'm going to make that sword. Yeah. Let's do that and sell some stuff off as well. I'm going to make the knight sword, guys. It's a nice higher level than the one I've got now, I think, or it will be, I think. And I haven't made a knight sword yet. I've only just learnt the recipe not long ago. Let's get the materials and have a go while we're near one of my chests to pick up my materials and the forge itself. Let's just take all this. I'm sure I've got everything I need. Let's make this sword, this knight sword. Henry style, sharpen it up. Come on, mouse, don't play up. Oh, what's this? I forgot about that. The sword of Sir Valentine. I forgot about that. I need a cow skin. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Has he got... Might have to go to a trade. I forgot about that. I should have done that ages ago. I forgot all about it. About Smith and Nemo boss. No, I want trade. Why can't I get trade?
Take care, friend.
Is it not 8 o'clock yet? Oh, he might not be trading yet. Hold on a sec. No, he may not be trading. Okay, all right. What am I doing? End dialogue. I'm getting excited. Just calm down. Let's bit. Wait a minute. Let's just go forward an hour or a bit. So I need a cow skin. Hey, Ross. Ah, thanks, man. Well, there you go. I'm about to make it. If I can get some cow skin, I forgot all about it because I picked up the knight sword recipe the other day, and I thought I must do that. But I was so engrossed in one of the quests, I forgot all about it. And the same thing happened with the Valentine sword as well. So yeah, let's do it. Trade. Hopefully he's got some cow skin.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's have a look. Let's just do it. I might have to go to a trader or something. Or a, what you call it, guy. Frankfurt, yeah. Hey, UV. Yeah, they are, man. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Okay, let's see if we can pick up... See, do you know what the funny... Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, I'm over encumbered with all the stuff I'm carrying. Do you know what? I saw a cow skin the other day and I thought, oh, I don't need one of those. I've got plenty of those. Alright, I'm just going to do the knight sword and then we'll pick up a cow skin along the way. But for now, I'm just going to craft a knight sword and see how that comes out. Let's do the noble. Oh, can I even... Have I learned the noble sword, military hunting? I thought I just saw it. Noble sword. Oh, yeah. Noble sword. And what do I need? Oh, God, I ain't got a fucking deer skin. Alright, so a deer skin and the cow skin. Alright, let's just put all these materials back. And I'll do that again. We'll pick some materials up as we go. I'll get some materials and we'll come back to that in a bit. Player. I'll just dump those in a sec. We'll come back to this. I must remember that. Oh! That was... It's a cow skin, wasn't it? Yeah, cow skin, alright. Alright, okay. So, let's have a look. I've got some crap I could sell off as well. In fact, I've got loads of crap to sell off. But I'll go back to Kuttenberg to do that, I think, later on. The Art of the Sword, got to read that, but we'll do that later when I'm sat down. Let's go over to the journal. Yeah, we'll go back to the painter in a bit, and for now, I'm going to carry on investigating these unexplored places on the map, guys and girls. So I wanted to explore. Got a burnt down cat. Let's do that first. And again, I know hardcore mode's going to be a hell of a challenge. It's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it, but like I said, I just want to prepare for it because I know from previous experience how it can fuck you up. You know, you get lost all the time. Combat's insane. Now, what have we got here? Let's just. Can Henry get down here safely? I reckon he can. I'm just going to be prepared. And I do love these little areas in the wild and everything. I love the open world of KDC. The sound of the streams and the babbling brooks in. Oh, I can wash up here, look. Hello. All right. Brilliant. Tack off waterfall, brilliant. Okay. So I'm going across, am I? And up. Little rabbit, rascally rabbit. Oh, I could set the dog on him, but I won't. I'll leave him alone. Actually, I might kill something in a minute because I could do some food for dog. Oh, here we go, look. What's going on here? All right, Matt, I hear you. Now, someone's around. Show me, yeah, show me, Matt. Burnt down camp. Smoked chicken. I could have that for Matt, I guess. Give that to Matt. What else have we got around here? Common boat. Copper. Wolf fangs. I didn't take those. Oh my god, there's some musicians were here. I wonder if that was our friend. No, they went to Kuttenberg, didn't they? The guys from the inn went to Kuttenberg. So, good boy, Matt. All right. I don't think there's anything more than this, is there? It's not a chest or anything, is there? Okay. Let's mosey on over to what we got here. Target on a tree, overgrown dugout. Let's go over to this little camp by the road, because I don't think I've really explored that before. Been over. No, it was a bandit camp I want to do first. Let's do this. Let's go to the bandit camp and have some combat. I've woken up now. I'm in the mood for some combat. I want to cut some fucking heads off. Feeling a little bit aggressive. All right. And I do love the range runner perk. It's really good. It's a nice perk. There was the Maypo that we demolished. That was a good quest, the Maypo. No, UV, I didn't. Oh, UV, it reminds me as well, mate. Our past. I don't want to really go on the day because I'm feeling a bit sort of low anyway, and I don't want to bore people. But just thinking about our last conversation, and we were saying about quickly what we give people, what we don't, you know, via our experiences, because of the intensity of them, one thing or another. I think we have to be careful, especially with the young, what we put on them, without a doubt. But I think to share our experience in an enlightened and thoughtful, careful way is always useful, especially where around issues with war and stuff like that. You know, if people have got the experience, and it's good for them as well because it can be therapeutic. I just wanted to say that as well because you know, we have had previous conversations in the past where we talk about, you know, being responsible speech you know, not causing psychological upset for people who aren't ready to hear something, which is one way of going about things. Sometimes, like with friends, you know, I like it when friends challenge me, and I know my friends have appreciated it when I've challenged them. But I just wanted to add that, UV, because I think as well, you know, it's important we share what we've learned on, and hopefully with a bit of luck people can hear. No, of course not, of course not. So you've got to be selective, of course. You know, people don't want it. That's why they stick war on the periphery. That's why soldiers come back and they're always on the periphery of society, a lot of them, because they're no longer got a place in the world. That's why they suffer, because they get that, you know, the bonds that they had with their comrades, they come back to this world, and this world doesn't want to hear about it. So they have no commonality. They're alone. That's why so many end up in drink and all the rest of it. But you know, I'm not one of those civilians, if you like, who can't talk about war or even understand it. My, you know, military family anyway. So, but yeah, you're right. We want to stick it on the outskirts, but that's why I love the story, you see, because it actually tackles all those themes that most people want to close their eyes to. So, anyway, I just wanted to say that, mate. You know, I mean, it's important, you know, as human beings, we learn to take responsibility for aspects of our existence, and that's easier said than done. And that we learn to educate ourselves better, because, like I say, most of the time we're indoctrinated, we're not educated. But I'm not going to go on anymore, because you all know how I feel. So, but yeah, I just wanted to say that, mate, because I think that's important. You know, especially for people that are on that side of the fence where they're either where they're in a war, because both sides suffer regardless. Maybe some more than other because of the technology that one side had compared to the other side, but still everybody suffers, even the civilians, because it affects all of us in all sorts of ways. So yeah, but anyway, there you go. All right, okay. That's the trouble with people, you know, they do want to switch themselves off and always soothe their emotions and their reality with comforting things like alcohol and, well, things that they can avoid, you know. Get stoned, whatever, you know. Anyway, I'll say no more. Let's get on to this camp, this bandit camp. Over this way, let's go. And I love this, you see. I'll tell you what I love now, and on the positive thing, just the way this farmer, he's in this field, and it isn't, you know, it's just, it is medieval agriculture, you know. There's working daily with the weeds. They know what hard work is, you know, and it's just the music and everything. I love everything about this game. It's so, when I feel crappy, actually, when I actually sit and think about this game, it makes me feel better sometimes, you know. See, me, you know, this game's made me feeling better because I'm feeling crappy today. I'm not with anything too heavy, just with hay fever, you know, just feeling shit, you know, generally shit. But it makes me feel better. It puts a smile on my face, you know. Because of the themes of the game, but also the open world of it, and just the peace that's in it. For all the conflict that you have in it. In fact, that's something I liked about Skyrim. There was a load of conflict in Skyrim, but it was a very peaceful world at times as well. It was like, you know, 1 minute you, like someone once said in one of my streams, made me laugh. 1 minute you can have your eye being taken out with a fork, and the next you'll be walking along a road and it's all peaceful with the water and everything. It's idyllic, and, you know, it's sort of like that. So it's funny. So yeah. But anyway, let's get down to this bandit camp. Yeah, so UV, you know, I hope I hope wherever you are in the world, guys and girls, you find your peace. We all need to find a little bit of peace during the course of our existence. I mean, we don't have it often. And very, very few of us find it in life, because life is such a fucking challenge, you know. Just in our learning about ourselves, growing up as a challenge. And I'm even talking as a 57-year-old man now coming up. You know, I'm still growing every day, still learning, still having to face myself, face the world, you know. And it never stops. So, but it is nice when there's those nice little moments of peace, you know, and try to find it if you can. Whether that's in nature or digging the garden, or whether you're reading a book or whatever it is, you know. Because like I say, it is you know, life is a challenge, but it's meant to be. I think that's the whole point. I think there's a point to this reality. I think we're here to learn, and we take what we learn and we move on. if we've learned enough. If not, we get recycled till we've learned what we need to learn. You know, I can't say that for definite. I don't know, but let's just say I've had experiences in life that lead me to conclude that way. And I'm not talking about any other book or any other man's knowledge. I'm talking about personal experiences I've had with life and death within my own existence. So, you know, yeah. I think there's way more to what this reality is. I don't think we're anywhere near it, understanding it, nowhere near. You know, just scratching at the surface, really. I'm talking a lot again. It's because I thought of UV and where am I going? Is this the bandit camp? Yeah. I'm going. Jesus, Nesbit, get your crap together. What are you doing? I seem to be moving away from it. What am I doing? Am I being thick? God, I've gone all the way around. I just realised what I've done. I've been talking. I do that all the time, guys and girls. I laugh, man. I'm yopping away. Mind you, the stream just say, you know, talking to people is well playing. So you all know what you're getting involved with. I do talk a lot. You should all know that by now. I do that so often. You know, I'm talking away, and that's what I love about this world. I can just wander in it. You know, when I'm playing on my own, when I'm not streaming, I do this. I just run around in this game and I just love it. It's just peaceful. I just drift off. It's like it's just like a form of mild meditation, if you like. I'm just wandering around. It's like, I guess it's like having a smoke or whatever, or you know, having a bit. You know, you just drift off and that's what I do with this game. That's why I enjoy it so much. It's that funny, roadkill, I tell you. Anyway, oh, by the way, yesterday, guys, Tuesday in the last stream, we did the horse racing and archery. That's great fun. I'll do some more later for you so you can see it if you've never seen it. And I must remember those skins that I need to make the Valentine's short sword that Ross was on about. So I must remember that as well. Oh, are we near the bandit camp now? I think we are. Yes, we are. That's why I heard voices. All right, we're there. Now, these guys aren't suckers anymore. Oh, he's already seen me.
Go to hell!
Gosh, shit, that wouldn't have happened in, Oh, what? Shit! What the fuck?
Hey, get him!
Oi, what's in my way? Thank you.
Show me your stuff!
Oh, shit, my stamina. I'm not managing my stamina.
Rip your ass open!
Well, I'm Matt. Saving my ass a minute.
Ha! No chance!
Yeah, go on, you're down, you fuck. Come on! Okay, they weren't too tough. What have they got on them? I did try to get a master strike out and I failed. We'll take the schnapps and the walnuts. Okay. I'll just take his groschen. I mean, I've got so much shit to sell, which I've said so many times. And I must do it as well. So I don't really need to take any low-level armour at this stage. I'm just at... Now, did they have a little... So they were by the road... Oh, here we go. Oh, no, this isn't the actual camp. This is just on the road. Oh, right, these are two bandits that are on the road. Okay. Oh, we can rob the horse now. What's it? Oh! Saddle. What's the quality of the saddle? Weight. Price. No, I'm not going to take that. I mean, early on, this would be some good bit of money, everyone. But not now. I mean, again, I've got like 30,000 groschen in my chest, and I've got 6,000 on me now, so I'm not really struggling for coin anymore, you know. And I think oh, all right. Let's concentrate a minute. Let's see if I can take some out with stealth with a bit of that. How many? Is it just the one? There's got to be more than one.
Huh?
Too late, motherfucker. Oh, I love that. he went, he spotted me, but he was too late. Loot, let's have a look. Oh, we'll take the dried mint, that's always useful. And the groschen and the bandage again. There's nothing else. Let's see if there's any hides or anything around here maybe as well. What we got here, nothing in the basket. Look at the pot. Oh, no, I'm not going to waste a potion on that. Passionate mushroom picker's hood. I'll tell you what as well, the mushroom coats as well, back in medieval times and before, in fact even after, were quite big, you know, the mushroom coats and the healing properties, and obviously the psychedelic properties, spiritual and wisdom properties of the mushroom. So in fact it's getting a revival in modern culture. If you go on YouTube actually and look up just mushrooms and stuff like that, you'll see what I've picked up on 2 or 3 channels in the last few years, you know, that are talking about the healing properties and power of mushrooms again. And again, they're a fascinating plant. I mean, I don't want to bore perhaps some of you, and I'm bothered about this, but the way they interlace and the way they connect with trees, the mushrooms and the fungi of the forest, is fascinating, guys and girls. Modern science is, you know, I mean, the old people, you know, the old world knew it intuitively and through living every day with that environment. We learn about it through science, through the dissecting. And so instead of practical experience, we learn through observation and cutting up and dissecting and breaking down the compounds of elements. You know, whereas years ago, they lived with the plants their whole lives and generation upon generation passed that knowledge on. It's quite fascinating, really. I mean, you know, it's the sort of thing it interests me, you know. So yeah, where should we go now? While we're waiting for this painter. It wasn't really, it's just a minor, oh, is that a second camp? No, there's a second camp there, look. Am I right? I think that is. I think that's like a second camp there, isn't it? Bandit camp. Yeah, there's another little... There's something more to this place by the looks of it. Let's go back. And when I was a young man, I tried out the fly garret, and it was a very light experience. Got to be careful, of course, extremely dangerous. I think I took a bit much, to be honest with you, but you know, it was an interesting experience for sure. So we got this here. Very astral-y, I suppose, very out of the body. And then again, you see, you can have those sort of experience through exhaustion as well and stuff like that. You know, and that's why some cultures use, you know, trials, physical trials, because you can also attain enlightenment and spiritualism and journeying through other forms of exertion as well. Meditation, of course, just training the mind rather than using psychedelics and stuff like that. So there's many ways to grow the consciousness in a man, you know. What am I thinking about? A healing potion, that's what I want. And that too, UV. It was used to do that as well. The Zulus as well would use psychedelics to give their warriors a sense of, you know, invulnerability, stuff like that. So yeah, there's many ways. But again, let's be honest. All these wonderful attributes to enhance our growth are used to manipulate people by the few manipulating the masses, and that's something I learned I understood very early on in my life, again because of where I grew up, how I grew up, and what I was exposed to. But you know, I won't go on UV because I could very easily. I'm resisting the temptation to you know, just go on about all that again, you know. But yeah. Right, where to next? That's the archer's place there, I know that. Where have we not been? Booze stash? Hey, I might go and check out the booze stash in a minute. Hunting spot there. Is that another? That's a road camp by the road. I haven't done this one. There might not be anyone there right now, so I won't worry about that. Unmarked grave. Exactly, UV. Exactly. The children that they exactly. It goes on and on. Yeah. Yeah. South. Yeah. You know. Again. Even over here with our soldiers, they're always experimenting on them. You know, and use drugs. My brother was a victim of that. You know, and again, what they do in war and the injections they give him and shit like that. He didn't end up dying in combat. He died of the poisons that they gave him, and he was whittled down to a fucking bone skeleton. You know, I mean, you know, it's a horrible sight to see a man like that, you know, or anyone like that, you know. Yeah, but yeah. So, yeah. Like I say, but it's interesting. Like I say, you know, all these things that really are, you know, all the natural plants and all these natural experiences that are here to help us grow as men and women, which they are. They've been manipulated and used in a lot of ways to be you. That's all right. It was a while ago now, and you know, he made his choices. UV, he chose to be a soldier. That's his path. He chose that. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. So, you know, I'm just talking from a single idiosyncratic viewpoint of he was my brother. But he chose his path as a soldier, man. You live by the sword, you die by it. Simple as that. And I didn't see him a lot in life because he was always travelling. And one time I did see him before he died. I asked him about his son, and he said his son's going. I said, well, why don't you tell him about all the crap that you experienced and about the bad times you went through coming home? And he said, I don't want to tell him about it. Why do I want to tell him about all that shit? Well, so he don't fucking repeat it, you pleb. So he doesn't do what you've just done. Give him a chance rather than repeating a cycle that's bullshit. Share your experiences. Don't let other generations suffer if you can. That's the fucking point. That's, you know, that's why I couldn't understand him. So UV, if anything, you know, he was my brother, but I think he was an ignorant man as well. Serious. You know, why would, you know? Yeah, I know, mate. You're heavily you know, forgive me, I'm going to be honest, but you're heavily indoctrinated there as well from children. You know, we talk about what's done to children in cultures, but so I'm going to be honest, and if I don't mean to upset you, but like I say, every culture is about brainwashing. I've said this before. You know, and you know, there's many wars that are justified to protect either our homelands or whatever, but there's a lot of wars that are not. They're about stealing resources, and every culture is as guilty as any other at any point in history, as far as I'm concerned, because we all do it. We all do it for our culture to survive. That's the reality of life, you know. You know, don't get me wrong. Like I say, you know, my brother chose his path, and like I say, I sit here in freedom because he sacrificed, like many other men throughout history, and I'm grateful for that. But surely, at some point, as a collective, when are we actually going to grow up? Really? How much do we really need every day? And how much do we have to keep taking? You know? So anyway, there you go. But that was my brother, you know, that's my brother. My brother made his choices in life, you know? We all do. And like I say, UV, again, don't take it, you know, don't take anything personally, because every culture is bad as every other. At some point in history. It goes on and it goes on, but what I'm saying is, when does it stop? When? And one side can play the good guy and claim the other side's the bad guy. Well, you know, in history, I look at my culture, and my culture, look at what the UK's done. The Empire. I mean, we beautifully named it the Commonwealth with Elizabeth back in the 60s or whatever, but still, Empire. It's still an empire, you know. It's still doing what it's doing with America, and you know. Let's not be deluded about the nature of our realities. People want to delude themselves. Patriotism, we're all as bad as each other by varying degrees. You know, in this culture in America, they put uranium in the tips of their bombs. One of the reasons my brother needed all these fucking injections when he went over there. In shells and stuff like that. So, you know, let's not, none of us be deluded about who we are and what we do on any side of the fence. Because it's only going to change when we take responsibility for who we are and what we do. And that's a fact. All sides. Not just one, all sides. I'll tell you. And Britain is the master of manipulation, undermining countries. We've been doing it for hundreds and hundreds of years. And like I say, it's still an empire. It just goes about its business with different language and different modes of manipulation. And you get to see it all in this game. All the different levels of manipulation, you know? It's just simple as that. So like I say, I put the challenge out there to the people. When are we going to change? When are we going to face up to what we are and what we're not? And start growing up? Yeah. You know, believe me, my heart, right? My heart is on the side of humanity. Because like I say, I can listen from stories from people from all over the world of different walks of life and different cultures. And they're human beings. And like you and me, they piss shit and they bleed and they feel. And they're all suffering. You know? So my humanity isn't limited to my own culture. Nor should it be. We're a species. Don't matter if you're black, white, whatever. We're human beings. We're trying to live. We're trying to survive. We're trying to grow. It's a few psychopaths that do all this, and the people follow. Sometimes willingly, sometimes not. They're forced into service, but they follow. Sometimes defense is justified, sometimes it's not. Sometimes we're just being savage imperialists going about getting what we want at any cost. And that's a reality. People don't like it, tough. It's the reality. But yeah, like I say, everybody, you know, is felt, you know, suffers under this sort of existence. Everyone, whether you're in the army or you're a family of an army member or whatever, you know, and one side's, you know, villain is another side's freedom fighter, and another soldier in an army as a hero, and do you know what I mean? It's all semantics at the end of the day. For every fucking side, it's semantics. You know? Let's start being real men and facing up. You know, getting our leaders to do what we want rather than what they want us to do. Because they're the ones that's doing all this fucking shit. I don't see them picking up the fucking guns, do you? Sorry. Like I say, you know, it will bring out feelings, and that's why it's a dangerous subject, because it can cause offence. But like I say, I'm on the side of humanity, guys and girls, not myself necessarily, or even my own country. I'm looking at the bigger picture, all right? But don't get me wrong, if someone come over in my country and started hurting my family, I'd pick up a gun too. What choice would there be? It's frustrating. It's aggravating. To me, it's immature, so much of it. It's just cycles. It's bullshit. They play us like a fucking fiddle, and we keep playing their fucking game. When are we gonna stop? When? No, I don't want to go that way. And I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. We all ended up, you know, I did try I knew today I've been feeling fucking, I've had a lot of pent up energy inside of me for lots of different reasons, you know. And of course, when life's tough, you know, I like to have a good look at and try to remind myself of where I'm going, who I am, and what's important. And sometimes these, no matter how uncomfortable these conversations are, they are important. Yeah, no matter whether people like them or not, they're important that we look at ourselves and that we look at each other, and we look properly as well. And we don't fucking try to pretend or cast aspersions and just blame one side or make out, you know, because that's not the way it is. Not in the cold light of day when you're really fucking honest about shit. We all have our part in it by varying degrees. All of us, even the fucking civilians that allow governments to do what they do, don't stand up. Because when men of good conscience do nothing, right, and blindly follow orders, all hell breaks, you know? I even talked to guys in the Second World and First World War that gave me a lift when I was 18 on Armistice or whatever it was, when they celebrate. And so I read the comments in a minute, and I remember how they felt in their 80s or whatever it was, however old they were, and the way they felt how they'd been lied to, cheated, manipulated, and it's a cycle that's always being repeated, you know. And the young, of course, don't have any experience, so how can they know better? They don't, because they haven't gone through it yet. You can't blame the young, you know, and nor should we be putting on the young to do all this anyway. It's like, no, it's, you know, people need to start thinking about how they go about things and what they can trust and what they can. You know, I learned the hard way in life, and I'm not saying any of my feelings are right. These are just how I feel. We're all going to have different experiences, which people in the comments are going to express, you know. But like I say, my main interest is the species, not just my individual wants, needs, or self, because you get nothing when you look and think like that. You can survive in the moment, but you won't survive the fucking future. Think about it. Seriously, think about it. Yeah. You know, and again, there could be a lot coming, UV, like, you know, and so this is probably an apt conversation in many ways, because, you know, West and East are going to meet soon enough, one day, sooner or later. The West keeps pushing Russia, and the East, it keeps doing it because it has its agendas. You know, and I know the agenda of my country. It's been going on since its inception. And Israel is part of the capitalist machine, supported by.
Away.
All right, matey.
That's
What do you want?
supposed to be a threat.
Oh, shut up, be played out. You know, Israel is our back door into the East. They're our allies, whatever. You know, so you know. I know what my country's about. I have no delusions about what my politicians are about or what my country's about. Not one. And nor am I deluded about the other sides either. But how do we survive in this world, with the world being the way it is? How do we move forward? How do we protect the future? How? We don't do it by blowing each other up, do we? And keep pushing. Yeah, exactly, Ross. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, all I know is, right, all I can do is treat people well and be honest and treat men like men and with respect, and treat women with respect, and treat everyone I meet with a respect the best I can until they don't show me any. And all I can do is try to be the best man I can each day to make the small difference in the world. And I think if every man does that, then at least he's doing something. And I think men have to speak honestly to each other as well. We have to be honest and considerate at the same time as well, as best we can, you know, because otherwise, because you know, it's one of the small part of the equation that will help us. You know, like Gandalf said, it's the small kindnesses that makes a difference in our lives every day. The kindnesses that people show each other and the respect that we show each other. That hopefully by having that for each other, we reach out and we touch each other's hearts and maybe start reshaping the world energetically, because we are talking about energy, the nature of energy. Yeah. How we touch the unseen parts of ourselves and each other through communication, through the way we talk and behave towards one another. Exactly. Good man. Again, there are many, you know, there's many good things to religion. There's a lot of bad things as well. You know, it's a set with all cultures because they are cope mindsets. There's lots of positives, there's lots of negatives. But really, each man has to work all this shit out for himself as he travels and find his own honour and stick to it and not sell himself out to any corrupt government or corrupt individual and shit like that. Because we are in dangerous time, folks. You know, as we always are. You know, like the Bible or Buddhists or whatever, they all go on about the eternal conflict between good and evil. It's always going on. And we're all a part of it. Even if you don't want to be, you're a part of it every fucking day. And the best way that we can combat evil, like I say, because evil's self-destructive, it'll destroy itself, but it will destroy so many others with it as well, you know? Mate, I hope so. I hope so, UV. I hope, you know, that life is never going to be perfect, but I just think what I'm hoping for, right, is every now and again, a bit like this story with Sigismund, the way he built Hungary and everything, and all the rest of it. Every now and again, you do get those special leaders that come along in between all the crap that just now and again make a difference. They might end up with a bullet in their head or they might end up dead. But the people's ears are open long enough to stop. And they don't follow the path that that particular government is, or governments before or governments after, trying to lay out for them, that will take them to war, that will take them to years of death and destruction globally, like we've had 2 times and more in previous civilizations of the past. I mean, you know, there's many people, yeah. You know, Kennedy as well, there's many throughout history that have been shot, that have stood up and paid the price for it. And again, like I say, our brothers and sisters of all countries, your brothers and sisters, my brothers and sisters, that have died so we can sit here having this conversation over the internet with our bellies full, living in a relatively peaceful country. At the expense of others, but, oh, that's a wild dog. What's going on? Oh, that's a shepherd's dog. Okay. I'm sorry, guys and girls. I'll get on with the game because, you know, I mean, but what I'll say is this, you know, I'm interested in the survival of the species, not just my own self or my own culture, because I don't particularly like my culture anyway. I dislike it for lots of different reasons, and I'm not deluded about the bullshit of this culture and this commonwealth. This empire, you mean? It's still a fucking empire. Don't be deluded. All right? Don't be deluded. There's the subtle nature of control that the UK and America has, and, you know, it's still a fucking empire. Ross, let's have a read. The people who spark the big... Exactly, that's why ideas and thoughts are the most powerful, you see. You know? But again, like I say, guys and girls, it's important how we treat each other every day. And I'm going to caveat this conversation by saying, I'm not saying I'm right about anything. I'm just sharing my feelings. And you know, we've all got different experiences and we're all trying to equate and work through our experiences at any given time. And sometimes, and don't forget, I'm not feeling as threatened as someone in Palestine or someone in Israel or someone in Russia or on the borders of Russia there or someone in Ukraine. I'm actually sitting here in relative comfort. So again, this is why, again, you have to be respectful for those people who are going through those experiences, but at the same time you have to be honest about the bigger picture as well, and we all have to take responsibility and we all have to be big enough to do that and not feel sorry for ourselves, because I could feel sorry for the loss that I've had in my life and how war has affected my life, and I could be all self-indulgent and go on about my brother. That's bullshit. He chose his path. I've chosen my path. You're choosing your fucking path. UV, you do realise the Balfour Agreement, you're aware of your own history, aren't you? And the Balfour Agreement between the Jews and the British government in the 40s, we enabled the Jewish people to move into the Palestinian lands, and the Palestinians welcomed you in, and you created your settlements and everything. So, you know, the UK's on your side, man. You're our back door. Think of Lawrence of Arabia and all the history leading up to where we are now. Yeah? You have to understand history in the wider context of just the moment as well. We are an empire. We've enabled Israel. We continue to it, and through America. And America and Britain are of one mind. They are the same force. Don't be under any illusions that there's some different countries. The people that own the UK are the people that own America. They're the one force now. That's the new world order. That's what's going on. And Israel, you know, you got to understand the politics, the way the machine works. You know, so we enabled you in a lot more than that, man. Believe me, the UK was big in enabling you into getting there. We wanted you there. It suited our agenda, you know, and that's why you've got to be careful as well, because the Israel people are used just like the Palestinian people are used, like the British people are used by the same fucking force. You know, all the weapon cells and everything else. Don't forget. The people with power are internationalists, right? And these internationalists play everyone, because you all see yourself as individual countries and blah, blah, blah. But who owns the Federal Reserve? Who owns the Bank of England? What's Rome doing, as it's its own nation state anyway? Who are the men, the few men behind all those entities and all the alphabet entities? Who set up the UN? Who set up all the other alphabet agencies? Go and investigate it and understand the bigger picture and the nature of how this world works. And then you'll realise that we're all suckers being played. Every one of us in every fucking country being set against each other to fulfil the genders and power of other men. Check out the company BlackRock. Go and do your research. Go and understand the nature of the world. And then you'll see the world in a bigger context. And Kennedy, doesn't matter if he was a Catholic or not, the few things Kennedy was trying to do was to tell people all this back in the fucking 60s. That's why he got a cap in the fucking head. I'm telling you, man. And it's us, we, the people, that constantly suffer under the psychopath nature of the few that rule us and who run everything. Understand who's running what, and then you'll start to get it. And then you won't be so keen to pick up your arms. I'm telling you, because you realise you're being played for suckers. And I'm sorry, it's a very emotive. I do feel quite emotional. I'm sorry, guys and girls. Let's get on with the game. You know, we, the people of all sides, are being played by a bunch of others who are far cleverer than you and I, better educated, better resourced. They know the game. And they've been doing it for thousands of years, because their family lines go back, even back into Egyptian and beyond, and you can trace them. They're there in history. There's a family that records all this. That is, you know, I can't remember the top of my head, but I've said it in other streams, you know. So you know, just watch yourselves, folks. Be careful what you defend, because sometimes you're not really defending your best interests. You're defending someone else's. Anyway, I hope you'll forgive me for that. I mean, like I say, I'm interested in the species, not just one particular group or, you know, because I know we're all being played for suckers. As far as I'm concerned, from what I understand of life, I might be wrong. But, you know, from what I've come to understand about life, we're all being played as suckers. Watch what you defend. Anyway. Well, I wasn't expecting that, UV. I was trying to avoid it, but unfortunately it came out. But like I say, I'm not against any particular people unless they're trying to kill me or steal, you know, what's mine. The right to exist. I have a right to exist like anyone else. I don't, you know what I'm saying, guys. You know what I'm saying. Oh, fuck, man. Just look after yourself, UV. All of you. Be smart. Understand the nature of what's going... And do you know what? The sad thing is, I was born to ignorance. The way I think today is not the way I thought when I was a young man. I've grown up. I understand the world isn't how I thought it was. And it's always ever changing as well. And so we can't really blame ourselves in one way either, because we are born into ignorance, all of us, and we're heavily indoctrinated into our cultures. But if you're really smart and just step back now and again and have a real good look and you have the time to have a look, because most of us are trying to earn every day to make a living. We ain't got time to fucking work out who's doing what. That's the and we trust our politicians, but the truth is you can't trust your politicians anymore, even if you could ever anyway. That's a machine that's there to fool you into think you have freedom and to follow their mandates. They're part of those that are really in power in the shadows. You know, it's not, it's just a game. There's, you know, two different parties but the same coin, different, you know, it's all the same lot. It doesn't really matter who you vote in, it's the same fucking lot, because they're bought out by the same people. It's, you know, it's panic. What's this, Panic? I told you I was committed to catching a stream and I fully support you becoming a chick. What the fuck? Do you know? Right, okay, mate. Okay. Good one, man. All right, let's get on with the thing. If you want to expand on that, feel free. All right, so, but yeah, that was interesting. Let's get on with the gameplay. Oh God, man. Raccoon. I love that smiley emoji. It makes me laugh. All right, okay. Let's check out some of these. Yeah, I'm not quite sure in relation to what I was. That's all right, mate. I knew it's sort of because there's a little bit of lag on the stream as well. So, you know, I try to be very careful not to, because once I took something personally years ago. I was doing a Skyrim stream, right? I'm still talking. Sorry, guys. I was doing a Skyrim stream, right? And someone said something, and there was lag on the stream, and I thought he was like having a pop at me. I ended up getting quite funny with him, and then we worked it out that just like that, it came at the wrong time. So I've learned just to hold my tongue and just wait and see. You know? Especially when I'm being emotive and emotional, you know. But anyway, there you go. Booze stash. Don't really want to check that, you know. Capon's camp. Camp by the road. Capon's camp. We haven't been there for a while, have we? Don't want to go back there. Bloody campsite. We're just killing some time before the painter's ready for us again. So, anyway, thanks for being with me today, guys and girls. There's 23 people in the stream. We've got 6 likes. Some nice comments. And again, like I say, I'll just say this: look after yourselves, all right? Take care. And like I say, my feelings do go out to the people of the world, because it's a difficult life, and we're being played all the time, and that's how I see it, you know. And we all got to grow up, and that takes time, and it takes patience, and it takes wisdom, and it's a long road for all of us. And I've got a son I care about. I don't want my son growing up in a shithole world. I want him to grow up where there's strong, vibrant men around him and beautiful, determined women. You know, I don't want him growing up in a crappy fucking world of violence and hate. I don't, you know. And neither does any other fucking parent if they're on, you know, they don't want their children growing up in that shit either, you know. Anyway, right, so where should we go? What shall I do? Bloody campsite. That sounds interesting. I'm going to go up there. Let's go, guys and girls. Thanks for the likes, by the way, and thanks again for indulging me, for listening to me. But again, it's an important conversation. I know a lot of you probably enjoy it, because otherwise you wouldn't be here. It's a tough conversation. It's very emotive, I know, but I think these conversations are important as well. With mature people, I should be able to have them if we're mature people, you know. But it's nice to see you, Panic. Thanks for being here, mate. I'm sorry I haven't done much gameplay. I'm going to try to get my head in the game now, all right, and give you guys and girls some peace. All right, enjoy it. I'll see you later, okay? Will you be coming back with lunch? Or no, probably not. No? All right, take care. See you later. Do you? Thanks. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Bong. I don't know if Bong's here, but Bong said a few things that made me realise he's got a good mind on him as well. You know, and I think, you know, I think it's important that we never shut that down, man. You know, because we do need to, you know, I don't think we should get wrapped up in this political party or that political party. I think we should just get wrapped up in what's being done and why it's being done. And then trying to understand, or probably, you know, finding ways out of it or not being drawn into it. Because like I said, you have to watch the criminals that are in power, because they are that. You know, the way they behave. They're going beyond their mandates a lot of the time anyway, you know. Cheers, man. Right, well, I'm going to get on with the gameplay now anyway. You know, there's some good politicians, don't get me wrong, that really try to do good things. As always. There's always good, but most of it's shit because people have sold out. Anyway, let's get on with this. Yeah, see, the trouble is you can go on about it for fucking ages as well and go on, and there's no point, really. Each man's got to work it out for himself, you know, really, at the end of the day. I expect YouTube will ban me now and close me account. They're probably saying I'm doing hate speech or something, even though I'm actually talking about love and trying to, you know, be better people, you know, on all sides. That's another reason as well. You do have to be careful what you talk about online, because they'll shut your channel down quick as anything. If someone's offended, all they've got to do is complain, and they won't investigate it properly, you know. You know, if the right group of people complain, you don't stand a chance. Was it Voltaire who said? You can always tell who's in power by those you can't criticise. Very true, very true. And I think as well, you know, if sides are being noble and honest, they'll all talk. You know, they'll all find a way to talk. You know, I'm going to talk about me now, guys and girls. Something like today, I'm not surprised I had this conversation.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, shit. Where's my dog? Here we go. Oh, it's a wolf. Bastard. Get him, Matt. Well done. Good boy. Oh, we got some action. We got loads of them. I missed him. He's down. More of them. Come on, then. I'll wait for them to attack, 'cause it's easy to kill them when they attack. There's two. There we go. I blocked him off, but he's running. Let's get this other one. Dog, get that one.
Come here.
No, that's the wrong one. I wanted to sick him. Where is he?
Heal.
No, I want to sick.
Come here.
Why can't I sick on this wolf?
Heal.
Why will the dog not follow my commands? All right, I don't understand that. Let's just kill him. That's a bit strange. The other one ran off. It's interesting, guys, you know, because I woke up this morning. I went to see Yonder's stream, and Yonder was not feeling well. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, it's quite we're in a strange little period at the moment. Everybody seems to be feeling quite rough or edgy. And I woke up today not feeling great, and I felt really edgy for lots of different reasons. Yeah, and you don't want to be, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, violence doesn't... He won't die. Look at this. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, he's just standing. Oh, I see. Look at that. Look, let's butcher him. That's really weird. Because he's already dead, but he's still animating. He's still walking around. I think, yeah, man. I mean, you know, pushing for violence is just insane, because it doesn't help anyone. I mean, ultimately, sometimes it's all we got left. I know. I do get it. But, you know, I mean... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're back, are you? Oh, well done, Matt. There you go. That's what I wanted you to see. Matt attacking. Defending me. Good boy, Matt. Down he goes. All right. Let's just have some meat for Matt. But I was feeling edgy this morning. I was feeling very tense and angry about stuff. Just because of my own personal life at the moment, you know. And I thought when I come in the stream, I'll just just got to be quiet, man. I just keep a lid on it. Just keep your fucking mouth shut, you know. And UV, like when I saw you, but I did, and it sort of started with me just saying to UV, because I know UV's had some tough experiences, and I was just saying to him, you know, be relaxed and now and again share if you can, because, you know, it's important. But it sort of led to where we are now. But it's not a bad thing, because, like I say, no one's taken offence, and I haven't upset anyone. And I don't want to upset anyone, you know, I really don't. But, you know, but yeah, our opinions are important, you know, and sometimes, like I say, when there's a lot going on, it is all interlinked. It's not separate, because all the things, it's, for example, one of the things I learned when I've thought about my thoughts and feelings, I know a lot of times thoughts, right, this is quite interesting. I don't know if this might help you guys and girls, but we have a lot of thoughts. And if you do any spiritual work, or if you do any philosophy, you know, thoughts are like crows or birds that land in a tree and fly off again. And some can be your own and some can be other people's. And what I'm talking about here is the collective consciousness. We're an individual and we have our own individual feelings and thoughts. But a lot of times we can be feeling... Yeah, only repeating the narrative a lot. Exactly, yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, a lot of what I say is controversial. I mean, you know, and even in terms of my own life, folks, you know, I don't really fit in well into day-to-day cultures. And the reason I don't fit in well is because I'm not deliberately combative, but if I see something that's immoral, even if it means to my own demise in terms of finance or whatever, I won't stand for it. And throughout my life, in my working life, I've stood up for other people, and it's cost me, and I've done it repeatedly. And it happened finally for the last time in 2008, and that ended up with a 5-year legal challenge because I was so disgusted with what was going on, and I just you know, and you know, I just couldn't cope. That's right, Ferengi. No good deed ever goes unpunished. It's fucking excellent line as well. That made me laugh when I saw that on Deep Space Nine. No good deed ever goes unpunished. You know, and it's true. In our cultures, the way the world works, because you should be shutting your mouth like they teach you at school, just tick the box, say the correct answer, never challenge anything. Be a good little serf. Know your place. Know your place. And I'm not deliberately combative, right? But I don't sit by and let bad things happen to good people that serve well. No fucking way. And then, of course, I had a child with my missus, and he turned out to have special needs. And then our life was pretty much set, because such as his needs now, everything comes through us. And so it's not like a normal, well, I say normal in brackets, but with day-to-day children, they can look after themselves, they can entertain themselves for a while, they'll go to school and can be taught and stuff. So it's very different from, you know, from a normal family life, if you like. And so that's why I'm here doing this, because this is what's open to me, along with I can do a few hours here, and then I've got to get on, you know, with my missus, help my missus, because she's the primary carer, but, you know, I'm needed every day. It needs 2 of us at least. And then there's all the practical stuff in between. But yes, so, you know, throughout my life, I've stood up, and in some jobs I was appreciated, like back in when I was working in the pubs. For example, back when I was growing up, men would still grab women's asses, right? So, or slap their asses, the waitress ass, right? But when I was growing up, I was 19, I was in the pub, a guy did this, and I told his whole table to get the fuck out. They were halfway through their meal, and there was 8 of them, and I asked them politely to leave, and they left. And I asked the guy to apologise, and he told me to fuck off. I said, you apologise if you don't apologise, you're leaving. He told me to fuck. I said, leave, or I'll call the police. He left, and his lot went without paying. And I told my boss, and my boss was totally supportive of that. And so that's an example where I was supported. But mostly through life, where I've had some far more serious stuff go on, and I've stood up for what you know, and I may not have been in a managerial position, or I was just, you know, one of the average workers or whatever. You know, I've stood up because I don't believe any man should stand by and watch bad things being done. I think you do that, you're not a good man, you know. But the point is, it's come at a cost. I speak my mind, I don't pretend, and that's not really welcome. Not in the world that I grew up in. It never has been welcome. Only a few people like it. Most people can't live with it every day. But anyway, that's the reality of my existence. Panic says, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're all, yeah, it's all fucked, man, you know. But so for me, you know, life's always been difficult because I made it difficult for myself. But you know, we all talk about morals, but I don't see many people being moral. They're more concerned about their fucking pocket. And I get it, looking after their family. Because do you know what, my missus, I'm going to talk about my missus briefly. She's a wonderful woman because she's suffered because of my choices. But she likes the man I am because of my choices. So she's had a harder road than she would with other men, maybe, because we don't have a lot. Because I chose to I've put in other people first above my family at times. And with a lot of women, I wouldn't even have a relationship now. I'd be a single man, I'd be on my own. They wouldn't appreciate that. But she met me in my work, and in my work, I cared for people that have been wounded in life. I've worked with victims, and I've worked with perpetrators. I've worked with paedophiles, I've worked with murderers, I've worked with rapists, I've worked with victims of all those. And that's one of the reasons why I can see it's not always healthy, man. Believe me, I struggle, you know, sometimes psychologically, because I've seen a lot, like a lot of other people, but in a different way. But what I'm saying is, you know, it's a complex. I've really lost the thread of what I was saying. You know, it's a complex life, and we all make our choices. I made a choice to stand up for what I thought was right, and it's cost me a lot in life. But would I go back and change it? Like fuck, would I? No matter how hard my days are, like today, and why I've ended up talking all through this fucking stream, because it's made me the man I am, and I like the man I am. I like what I've become. I'm not always perfect. I can be a right selfish git sometimes, like all of us, you know, but I try to keep a balance in life of what's important, and I just don't see myself, you know, and I think that's really important. No matter what I go through, I don't, you know, if we just live for ourselves, it's meaningless anyway. What sort of life is that? That's why family is important. That's why good friends are important. That's why community is important. That's the best of culture. When we see other people and we're not just living for ourselves, we're just not thinking about me. That's what I like about culture the most. In fact, let's be positive. That's the positive side of culture. But there's a lot of good things about culture I really like. But there's a lot of crap I really fucking dislike as well. You know? But anyway, let's get back into the game. You know, but you know, yeah, like I say, people suffer because of my choices, and I know that. But they also support me because they got the same mindset as me, I guess. You know, but it can still be tough every day with those people being with me with them, because, like I say, I'm a difficult fuck. You know, in what I think and feel and the way I want to live. And like I say, I'm not religious in any way. I'm not a Christian, but I do take knowledge from Christian books, like I do Buddha, like I do the rabbis, like I do, because there's knowledge and wisdom in all of them. Give us this day our daily bread. Not billions of dollars in the bank with an obscene amount of house and controlling every motherfucker in the world. Give us this day our daily bread. You know what I'm saying, guys and girls, don't you? You know, there's wisdom to be found everywhere in the world if you want to feel it. And then it will change your mindset, and it will change your thinking, and you won't, you know. So yes, there's experiences I've had from books and from people I've listened to, but I interpret them in my way, the way I want to interpret them, not in the way they want me to interpret it. And there's a big difference. So there's a big difference from knowing the path and walking the path, as you religious people would say, right? Yeah? You know, I mean, I find life fascinating. I really do. I'm you know, I'm going to go back and sleep. It's gone into the fucking night. I've talked so much today. I don't fucking believe this. I can't say I'm surprised. Anyway, let's go back to, and you know, again, like I said, there's a lot that's gone on in my life, like a lot of other people's. That means I have a lot to talk about. There's a lot I feel, you know, because I'm a human being, and that's another thing as well. Yeah, it's all the sort of, yeah. And, you know, and this dogma that one religion is right over the other, because all the Abrahamic religions are fundamentally, at the core, at the core are the same. There are differences with the Abrahamic religions, but they're fundamentally all, you know, look at the core, they're the same. Coming from the same, you know, epoch or whatever, and they just branched off. You know, and again, they've been used by men of power against the people. There's this notion that you need a rabbi or a priest when you've got a direct link to God is beyond me. Each man and woman has a direct link to God. You don't need no priest to talk to God. Not in my book. That's a falsehood. And that might upset some people, and I don't mean to upset anyone, but you know, I think that's a falsehood. Your soul is directly linked to God. You don't need no teacher. You can listen to wise words and wisdom. You're your own teacher. That's God's gift to you. That's the irony. And I have studied religion. I just interpret it different from many other people. You know, to me, God gave you the ability to interpret your own life, to be your own man, to be divine. You know, that's how it is. You don't need no damn preacher to tell you what God is. Go and learn for yourself. That's God's gift, to have your own mind. Yeah, all the Crusades, all these men. Kill the fucking infidels, the Crusades. Because God told them, and they'll be forgiven. Yeah. I mean, I find that unbelievable. You know? I do. I find that very tragic, to be honest with you. I'm still going on. I'm sorry. Yeah. Anyway. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I've got to break this cycle because I could go on and on, guys, and you don't deserve to hear me rabbit on. You really don't. We could argue endlessly for that. As UV says, it'll go on and it's pointless. Just each man has to work it out. I'm going to have a coffee break and I'm going to reset and get on with the game. I will thank you guys. It is a great conversation. You know, it's an interesting conversation for sure. And like I say, I'll just finish it by saying, you know, I hope wherever you are or in the world, you are doing well, or if you're not, it gets better. And I'm going to leave it at that. And I'm going to go and have a coffee. Come back, super wide. All right, I'm going to make a drink. I'm going to have a piss and I'm going to reset. I'll be back in a bit, guys, all right? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. You're a funny Panic, I tell you. All right, let's get back to this. Oh, God, man. I do like talking, guys and girls, I must admit. You've probably all worked that out by now. There's so much in life, it's of great interest. We could talk about history and all sorts, I tell you. But I won't, I'm going to get on with the game. That's going to be hot. I don't want to be drinking that quite yet. Roadkill. Here we go again. No, man. I'm getting in a game now, Roadkill, because there's things we need to do. And even though I do talk a lot in my stream, folks, we are here for the game, so let's do that. Right, okay. Where are we going? So we're waiting for the painter. Has 24 hours gone by yet, I wonder? Let's have a look. Fight Club is sort of done. That's really for early on if you're on this map. Oh, we could do the carrot on the stick. No, I don't know. That's I've already done something like that already. What's this? Make an impression on the tavern keeper. Oh, that's Kuttenberg, I think. Let's have a look. I think that might be Kuttenberg, another map. That's just the other map, I mean. Let's have a look. Oh, Trotsky. Yeah, that's the Kuttenberg map, that quest line. But we still got quests on this map, so we'll pick up some more quests. Coffee, yeah. I love the smell of coffee. I try to drink no more than 2 a day, because obviously it really wires me up. I mean, if I don't have a coffee for a day, I start to feel it. You know, it's a strong drug, I tell you, man. All right. So I'm going to pick up some quests. I'm going to go down here. What's this? What's this new activity? Let's check this out, shall we, guys and girls? Okay. Time for some humour, I think. Change of pace. Actually, I'll tell you what, there's an interesting thought. I just thought I could chop my streams up into segments. Gameplay, angry, humour, music. I can't even have... Yeah. Panic. That's funny as fuck. I tried the decaf... the no caffeine stuff, and it just didn't do it for me, man. Just didn't do it. Reminds me. So yeah, how long will be on stream? 1 hour 47. Okay. Hey, I just realised. Hey, Mike, are you about today, mate? I've just suddenly realised there's been no Mike today so far. So big shout out to Mike and NATO if you're around. Who else could I think about? I can't think about anyone off the top of my head. Maybe I doubt Jack would be around, but if you're around, hi mate. Who else? Python, we haven't seen you for a long time, Python. I know you had some stuff going on in your life, mate, but I hope it went well. I hope you're still around. And if you're listening in, mate, just give me a shout out sometime. Let me know you're okay, all right? It's quite interesting, man, Panic, right? Because the way I look at the streams, they should be about gaming, and they generally are. I broke my own rule today, really. I sort of talked about politics when I don't generally do that. I try to keep it, you know, for other times, because it's just primarily a gaming platform, and for me to muck around and be a tit with you guys and girls, just have a laugh. But now and again doesn't hurt, as long as I don't do it every stream, I guess. But no, I saw UV come in, and I needed to talk to UV because UV and I had a chat a while back, and I just wanted to round something off with him because I thought it was important. For, you know, I just wanted to say it for his sake, really. You know, support him, like, you know. Anyone that's what I've always done. I've always, you know, I've always worked with people and sort of try to support people where I can, where it's reasonable to do so, you know, stuff like that. I don't think it's really about sides. It's just about listening. Me listening to you, you listening to me type thing, you know. I don't necessarily need to have... It's nice, don't get me wrong, man. Yeah, It is, man, because we're all passionate people, you know. It's nice to have people that relate to you and that understand where you're coming from, but that's not necessarily... You see, this is where I think you're a sovereign man. He respects his friends, he loves his friends, he loves his family, but he can stand on his own 2 feet. If people support or like what he says, that's nice, but it's not important. And don't take offence there, everyone. Try to understand where I'm coming from. Because if we're always looking for approval or need for people to defend us, then we're not standing on our own 2 feet. And that's important, that we stand on our own 2 feet. But thank you anyway, Panic. I do appreciate it. Honestly, it's that balance, you see. That balance. I suspect many of you know what I'm saying. Okay, let's get across to this quest, whatever this is. If I can find it, it must be in all this brush and everything. And again, like I said, I don't like to upset people unnecessarily, you know. I tell you what, Panic, I can just see you where you are right now, man. I can see you're in your chair at home. You either got your headphones on or your laptop or PC or something in front of you. I can just see you with, and I can just see you sort of having the greatest fun. You might even have a mate there with you, laughing your ass off and just smiling and enjoying the stream, which I'm really pleased about, by the way. It's good. I see myself as a younger man in that situation. when I was a younger man doing that, you know. Oh, is this? Where's this camp to? This is a bitch to find. Is it? Am I on it now? Laundry. It was here, wasn't it? Am I? Ah, what's going on? Oh, it's there. Oh, for fuck's sake, Nesbit, get a grip. I can't find this place for the life of me. Oh, down we go, down we go. My politics are very simple, man. I don't have any. Oh, shit. Here we go. I'll explain that comment in a minute. I don't follow politics. I think they're a bunch of twats, all of them. Oh shit, yeah. Let's wait for him to attack then. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Mutt, get him! Get him, Mutt! Oh, sorry, Mutt. Sorry, Mutt. Oh, Mutt. Oh, shit, I hit Mutt. Oh, he's run away. Sorry, Mutt. I have to make that up. Poor Mutt. Hold on, guys. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Exactly. You know. Sorry, Panic. What you say? You're not on your game scene. Sorry, my brain's going soft. Probably all the talking I've been doing. No, I'm not on my game. Oh, I'm with you. No, I'm not. I'm not. We're heading down towards this new quest anyway. Let's do it. I mean, you know, just quite simply, Panic, I don't have any politics as such. What I'm saying is, I don't blindly follow. I've got to be careful because I could offend people here. As far as I'm concerned, the nature of the political game is one of illusion, and it's lies. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, mate. You know, so I don't have any politics. Like, I don't have a religion. I don't follow any form of dogma, because dogma stops you being fluidic and changing as need be. And this need for belief systems, for me, now I'm gonna caveat this, right? I want to caveat what I say next, because this might upset some people. As far as I'm concerned, we are all creatures of growth, and at any given time, we're at any particular stage of growth. I'm at the stage of growth now where I understand more than I ever did, but I know less than I ever did. So it's a paradox, and that can preside within a man. But he can still, you know. But I think when you really start to grow into yourself and the nature of the world, you don't have need for these systems anymore. Yeah, okay, Panic, I understand. Yeah, I've been there, got the t-shirt. You know, there's many different stages we will go through towards sentient, being sovereign in our being. A true man doesn't follow any other man. Doesn't follow any other belief system. He has respect for other men. He has respect for what other people believe, but he doesn't need that. And he actually sees that as a cowl that will blind him if he's not careful. And his heart is open to the universe. Right, his heart is open to all life. That's the grass, the cat, the dog, the trees, people from all walks of life. He's universal in his being, in his entity. He's not confined to one group or one thought pattern or one preset. That's a cowl, and that cowl only blinds you to the beauty of all life. And it's that fucking simple. That's my politics. Yeah. Shamanic, if you like. Natural law. Do no harm, as best as. That's all that matters to me. Almost there. Let's just mark up. Here we go. We are there. Does that answer your question, Panic? That's my politics, if you like. If you know, not that I even follow politics, but you know what I'm saying. Right, where's this guy to? Let's see what this guy's about. Oh, there's a chest there. I'm not going to... Where's this guy? He must be a farmer or a herder. Where's he to? Where's he to? There's a dog there. We are at the right place. No, we're not. Oh, Christ. Oh, we're not. God, getting closer then. All right. Okay, let's keep going. This is a bit strange. Where's this... This is in the... Where are we going? Well done, Mutt. I'll give you some love in a minute. I smacked Mutt with my sword, so it's here somewhere. Is this it? Are we there? No, we're still not there. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There you go. Nice and simple, Panda. Yeah, keep it simple. Exactly. That's my point. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Don't get drawn into their shit.
I really need to eat something.
Oh, Henry's hungry. Let's have that. I sometimes complicate things as well, people, in the way I explain myself. Oh, what's this? Here we go. Wow, we found our quest then. Now, what's this going to be about? Let's have a look.
My humble respects.
Oh, it is the shepherd. All right. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them. Hey? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right. I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. I'll be with you, good sir.
All right, so we did actually... I think this is a new quest. Okay. All right. And you have two choices in life, guys and girls. When life hurts you and starts taking what's yours, and starts causing you pain, you have two ways you can go. Primarily, you know, first off, anyway, the way you choose to react to it. But the more you lose, and the more you experience loss in life, you'll find you're changing. We'll start to think after a while from your initial presets of when you first experience it. Even the loss is a growth, and forgiveness and wisdom comes from it if we're wise enough. So, you know, I mean, how am I going to find this fucker too? He's down by there. All right, let's find this sheep. So going back through this thicket, let's do that. When I think how I reacted to the first sort of losses I had in life to later on in life, completely different. Again, it's all a road to be travelled. Choices to make along the way. Let's call Mutt a minute.
Come here.
Let's give him some love, because I hit him with my sword. I want to keep his obedience up. Where are you, Mutt? Ah, there you are. Good boy. Come here. Good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, have that smoked chicken. There you go. Good boy. You going to eat that then? Good. Go on then. Eat your chicken. Are you going to eat it or what? Oh, you rejected it. Has he rejected that chicken? Or did it roll away from it? I don't know. I can't see it. Oh, well. All right. Come here then, mate. Oh, come here, Matt. Face me.
Mutt!
Hold on, mate. I see a comment panic. I'll answer in a minute. Talk in a minute, mate. I just want to get in front of him so I praise him. I don't know. Oh, he keeps moving on me. Are you pissed off with me? You are, aren't you, Matt? Eh? You're really pissed off with me, aren't you, eh? There we go.
Oh, come
Good
here.
doggy. You've just hit the nail on the head today, mate. What you just said there is why I'm being like I am. You just hit the nail on the head. Because at the moment, you could say today I've been self-centered in the way I've gone on. But as I said, it's just had things get on top of me the last month or so. It's just been building up again. And that is exactly what's going on for me today. You know, I'm being self-indulgent when normally I'm not, in terms of what we're talking about. You've just hit the nail on the head. See, I'm self-aware. I know why I'm doing what I'm doing today, and you've just hit it on the head. Because I've put family. My missus, because she's stressed out because of, well, I'll say it, money. You know, struggling. You know, we get disability benefits, but we've had to reclaim, and the professionals fucked up the forms or didn't do them quick enough. Holidays, so now our benefits are stopped, and we're rolling in. You know, we could have up to 14 weeks before we get quite a lot, you know, coming back in again like it normally would. And so you've hit the nail on the head, and I'm self-aware. Like I say, I know what's grating at me, you know, what's grating my cheese. And so, you know, and I'm having to ask friends and stuff, and I'm feeling shitty about that. There's a lot, mate. And I feel sorry for myself today. And that's what's going on. But you're right. That's what's happened. That's what self-centered people do, especially if they're givers. And that's basically what I'm going through today. And you just hit the nail on the head, Panic. That's the nail on the head for me today. That's what's going on with me. That's why I've done more talking than gaming. Because I'm fucked off. I'm really fucked off, you know. I'm stressed out, man. I'm fed up with it. Because there's never a respite from it. So, you know, I'm the anchor here, if you like I was in my work. And again, that's a path I chose. So I'm not feeling sorry for myself, right? You know, you want to be the man, be the man. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm being really honest here, you know. You hit the nail on the head, mate. It's not a comment about me, but it's a reflection of where I am right now. So no offense, man. It's spot on, you know. We'll get it sorted because we're already in the system. It's just being reassessed, all this stuff, and it'll probably take a month. And we're just, you know, but we're just short at the moment, and you know, we don't know how things are going to pan out, and it's just a bit stressy. So, you know, there's a lot. I'm being pulled a lot there, and there's other stuff as well, and it happens now and again. That's life, you know. We don't know, you know, we don't know where we are right now. And again, like I say, we're both caring for our boy, and it's just a difficult situation. But and with that and everything else on top of it, it just sometimes I get a little bit wired, you know. But yeah, it's interesting. See, that's a good reflection to see someone type that, because that's what I'm trying to get out of me today. That's what I'm, you know. So anyway, there you go. Live and learn, eh? But there you go. That's exactly where I am, you know. That's exactly how I said it to my missus today. I said, I'm not talking about you or anyone else or the family. I'm talking about me. This is how I feel. That's how before I come in the stream, the things that I was saying, you know, I'm fucked off. I've had, you know, it's poor me day. Not literally, but I'm just feeling a bit, you know, great, you know. Anyway, there you go. So, but yeah, that's an intelligent comment, mate. Well done. Yeah, and that's another thing as well, you know. Again, people can talk all the time, but very few people listen or hear. Well, they listen, they don't hear. Do you see what I'm saying? And subconsciously, Panic, whether maybe, you know, you're listening, whether you're aware of your list, you know, because you're coming out with these statements, and these statements are a reflection of the moment and what you're experiencing. That's the beauty of human beings. We're reflective all the time in any given moment. That's why I get tokers as well, why people like to toke, because hash, of course, gives you that ability to drop back, become the eye behind the eye and reflect and think. That's why man has done, you know, psychedelics and all the rest of this shit throughout history, because it allows them to switch off when they don't, you know, a Buddhist studies their whole life, so they don't need to do that. A Buddhist mindset is one of study and and awareness their whole life. They get taught that from a child, along with their physical training. So what happens is they're always walking the path. They're always pretty much there, and it doesn't take much meditation for them, when well practiced, to drop back into that mindset of being fully conscious of not just the ego, but the unconscious, the subconscious and the unconscious. And that's really what it's all about. So that's a good comment, man. I love that comment, because you just reflected exactly where I'm at. You see? And when we're not thinking like we're alone all the time in the world is when we start to feel better, right? Do we not, guys and girls? Just a thought. Like that. Just a thought. Good stuff, guys and girls. Right, okay, let's get on with it. Let's get back down to this thing. Sheepy, sheepy, here I come. Right, we're in the area. Brilliant. Okay. I can hear a dog bark. Oh my god, shit! Oh man, how long has that been like that? What a tit I am. Sorry everyone. Panic! You should have told me 10 minutes ago. UV, why didn't you tell me? What you want, just let me. Is it coming over to the roadkill? I don't. Sorry, guys and girls. I'll tell you what. I'm having. It's one of those days, man. I just put it down as one of those days, man. You know, it's. You should be seeing the game. I'm sorry, man. Did you say it? Oh, you did all the way back. You're not in your games. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. Oh God! Look at hell. It's at least you can hear me. The only fancy. I don't believe that. Fuck. Oh man. Oh God. I gotta get my shit together, man. Oh dear. See. That's what happens when you're self-indulgent. You see. I'm sorry, everyone. That was like 10-15 minutes of that crap. At least it was. Oh, now I understand. I thought, well, was he talking about the scene? I was thinking. I thought, oh, and then you said something else. I thought, oh, all right then. Oh man, Jesus. Sorry, everyone. You have to forgive me for that. Oh, you haven't missed much, because all I've done is talk again, so... Right, let's get my sword out. We must be close. There's the wolf, look. Let's just charge him. Cool, he got me again.
Show me.
Come on, Wolfie. Sorry, guys and girls. Sorry about that. Where's he to? Now, what's going on? Is there going to be some remains here or something? There we go. We got the remains then. Out.
This must be that lost sheep.
Okay. Hey, Mike, all right? Hey, Mike, it's probably a good job you didn't come in late, mate. We've had quite a stream today, I'll tell you. Oh, there's a wolf. Let me just concentrate on the wolf. Nice to see you, mate. I did wonder where you were. I did ask, but... Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Let him just attack. Come on, you fuckwit. What a fucking... I'll tell you, sorry about that, guys. It goes 10 minutes of looking at the chat box. Oh, we got another one. Where? Oh, he's on me. Yeah, yeah. Get him, Matt.
Come here.
Where's he gone? How you doing, Mike? You all right? I hope you're doing well. All right, let's just check out this sheep then. Where's it gone? Where's that dead sheep to? That's the wolf. Shit, I've lost where the sheep is now. There we go. All right, let's just take the ear. Won't bother with the mutton. Yeah. Or the sheep, maybe. Panic, you know, it's like... Funny as fuck. Oh, dear me. So anyway, what time is it? How long have we been in stream? 2:11, okay. 39 people, 7 likes. Smash the likes if you like the stream, folks, and I appreciate it. And again, don't forget to subscribe and all that jazz. Sorry, Panic, I didn't, you know. I mean, yeah, we're all doing well. I'm doing well, mate. I don't know how the crew are doing today. I mean, it's been an interesting stream. We've talked a lot today. We've had some interesting discussions. I've sort of fallen back to some old habits today. We were talking generally about the world and not doing much gameplay. But we're back into the game now. But it's been it's been a good stream. It's been an interesting stream. And actually, we've learned a lot about each other, to be honest with you, thinking about it one way or another. I can actually say I've learnt a lot today, a lot about Panic, and I've learnt a lot about Roadkill as well, and I learnt a lot about Bong the other day, just from comments and things they've said, so it's been an interesting stream, and I do like that. I do like getting to know people, you know, and getting a feeling for them. You know, it's the nice part of streaming. Gaming's good fun, but, you know, when you share it with people and you have a chat as well, as you know, Mike, I like all that, so, but yeah. I'm doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well too. Busy at work, eh? But okay. Right, now I've got the sheeps here, I think. All I've got to do now... Well done, Mutt. But, yeah, Panic made an interesting observation. And he hit the nail on the head to why today has been just the way it's been. And it's interesting as well, because I said earlier on, I went into Yonder's stream and he wasn't doing well. He finished early today. And to be honest, I was expecting it to be really quiet. I thought I might have my usual like 3 or 4 people in, but we've got quite a few in, so I'm pleased about that, you know. But yeah, Yonder wasn't well. There's tension in some other streamers that I was listening to today that I check out now and again. There's tension in the wider family. There's tension in some, you know, there seems to be a lot of tension in the air, you know. It's like, it's like that at the moment, but not too serious, just niggles, you know. You get by them, you know. Anyway, there you go. Right, let's go back to the farmer then. Shit, I got indigestion now. Let's finish off this quest. The lost sheep, that is. All right. And then for the last 10 or 15 minutes, Mike, just before you came in, I'd left the fucking screen up. You know, the Brilliant. Oh, God. Yeah, I left the chats, the break time screen up, so for about 10 minutes people were just listening to me talk, and they had no gameplay, and Panic even tried to tell me that the screen was up, and for some reason I didn't understand what he was saying. I was having a real fucking moment there, you know. It's my old brain. Let's just say emotional, let's just say there's an emotional waste washing away from me today. I'm... Oh, fucking hell. It was nothing to do sordid, really. I was just being thick as fuck. Oh, fuck, where am I going? Back to the herder. Well, is this him here? It might be, it is. Oh, God. There we go.
Found the dead sheep. Or at least what's left of her.
Hi. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor.
No tassels.
Take care.
All right, the lost sheep. That's done. Okay. All right, and so on this first map, you know, a lot of the side quests, they're not as in-depth as on the Kuttenberg, but I think what they're doing is short quests, short fillers, which means I think you sort of speed up quicker in terms of... So the way they've built this game is quite good as well, because on this first map, the Trotsky map, there are some large quests, obviously, but there's a lot of small ones as well, which enable you to level up fairly quickly because of your achievements in the quests and stuff like that. That's the way I'm looking at this for the hardcore mode playthrough. And then I'll be nice and ready before because I won't start the main quest straight away, guys and girls, when we do the hardcore playthrough. I'm going to do a lot of the little small quests, get them done, build up on my stats first, then hit the main quest when we play hardcore. Because it'll be a real challenge otherwise. Now the Nomad, they'll be racing down. Would you guys and girls like to see some more horse racing? What do you think? Mike, Panic, give me your opinions. Why I just hit you with an ad? Just, you know, I don't think I've done many today, so. Let me know. Would you like to see some more horse racing? Well, what I'm going to do is archery. I'd like to do some more archery, and then we'll do some more horse racing. So that's, you know, the targets, because I thought that was real good fun. And I don't think Panic or maybe Roadkill didn't see any of that. I don't know if he's still here, but I just thought I'd show that again. That's the DLC that came out recently, and it's really, really good. Okay. I am going to do it, I think. Let's go down to the note, because we just finished that quest, and we've still got to wait for the artist guy. Brushes with Death. We've got to wait for him for about 48 hours. So we might as well have some more target practice in horse racing, which is good fun. They're impoverished. I'll give them some coin. They're going to be bandits, aren't they? Let's just see what happens. Let's see if we can help them. Let's see if we can do something different here. I'll try not to aggravate them. Oh, okay, Panic. Oh, that's a villager.
What are you doing here?
I was just... Hey, don't we know each other?
We do. I remember this
No
guy.
idea, but it's possible.
His
I've ridden
face looks
far and
familiar.
wide around these parts.
You look familiar. Where might we have... Oh my god! It's you!
What are you talking about?
Oh no, we got another
The
note.
madman who torched Semi!
Oh yeah,
But I was just...
Mother of God! I won't say a word to anyone. Just let me go. I know nothing. I tell you, nothing at all.
I remember, yeah, I thought I
Lord,
recognised him.
leave me be. May the saints protect me.
Shall we kill him? Has he called me a madman? Shall we prove him right? Let's see if I can shoot. If I can shoot him with an arrow, I would take him. Oh, I need more elevation. Come on, Nesbit, you're going to lose him. Oh, that's miles off. Quick, Henry's getting away. was close. Did we hit him? I can't see him in my eyes. Let's see if we can hit him. Let's see if we can get the elevation. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, I need to sort that out. Poor sod. Oh, I didn't torch Samin. I was there. I didn't torch him myself personally. I don't know what he's on about. He's over-exaggerating. He really is. Oh, I got to go to my... Oh, shit. All right, so I've got no arrows left. I need to go to my chest. All right, let's go down and do some archery. Oh, I won't have no... Right, I've got to get some arrows then. Let's pick those up. So let's get some arrows. Arrows. Where's the nearest place? Takoff. That's the... Yeah, blacksmith. And my bed's there, so I can go there. All right, okay. Oh, I got wounded arrow. That's quite good. I don't know if I use my own arrows in the tournament. I can't remember, but I'm going to take that anyway. I'm going to take those. I can't remember whether... Oh, I still got to find the cowhide and everything as well, so I can make the Valentine's sword and everything. Yeah, there's still stuff we've got to do. Christ, I forgot about that. So much to do still. I have so many good comments about... Yeah. Alright, man. Woo-wee. Well, we're crossing borders on the internet, so... Okay, armour. Weapons, let's go down. Let's have those there. I don't think we'll be using those in the tournament. He might give us... I'm not sure if he gives us our own arrows. But anyway, let's go down and do it. We are going to... Where are we going? There we go. Woo-wee. Oh, hold on. Isn't the arrow guy for the tournament for the shooting is down here, isn't it? He's down here, I think. Am I going to find him here as normal? Is this him?
Welcome here, noble sir.
Here we go.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to ride a shooting course.
Sure. Do not forget there are more courses here than those 3 you know. Some are easier, others will really make you sweat. And I'll be wanting a wager from you now.
What if I happen to feel up to something more challenging?
In that case, you could try the legendary courses of the Lord of the Heavens, Tengri.
That sounds good. Tell me more.
They are ridden only with a bow. Drawing a crossbow is too slow for that. The courses are also full of traps and obstacles. It is a proper puzzle, so do not expect to finish it on your first go. But that is just how Tengri is. But so I do not just scare you off. Here are the course layouts, so you can have a look beforehand.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
So which one would you like to try?
Right.
Sorry, Bibrek. Let's postpone it.
We're going to go and get an easier bow to draw. Just for this. So we get a light bow that we can draw on. We'll go and buy one. I'm sure I can buy one from the guy down here with a bit of that. Or I'd have one in my chest as well. So let's go and do that.
Like moving somehow. Good day.
Where am I going? Yeah, down here. Hopefully this guy's got a bow on him that I can buy. I've sold him plenty, so...
What do you need, sir? I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's get... Hey, Panic. Well, coffee, okay. He hasn't got a bow.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I don't think I can access my chest here, can I? No, I can only sleep and save. There was Was there a merchant here beyond? She's potions, I think.
What do you have for...
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, well, look, yeah. How much? Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
He doesn't sell anything, does he? I don't think. Is there a trade around here? Alright, maybe I'll just use the bow that I've got. Stuff it. And we'll do a simpler course.
My humble respect.
The trouble is with the bow that I've got, it's a long draw bow, which isn't really which isn't really useful for the competition. So what I'll do is,
I'd like to ride a ship.
Yes, never mind.
okay.
This one, the sickle.
And how much are you putting on it?
I might as well lose some money, I bet.
I'll gladly place this amount.
Make it worthwhile.
Alright, so this is a new...
Hatatlanul, mint a víz ágya. Áttör az emelkedőn.
39?
Gyorsan, mint tengeri kilőtt nyila.
39 to beat, guys. That's not going to be easy.
Just a moment.
Alright, we should let the horse do the work. Oh, I just missed that one. That was close to me. Oh, shit. Here we go, then. Alright. That's not easy. Let's not draw yet. Here we go.
Where did it go?
Oh, I've missed that one as well. Come on, Henry. Oh, we got that one. Thank God for that. Come on, Henry. Do better than this. You got that one?
Nice one, Henry.
Nice one, Henry. Oh, can we shoot the people, I wonder? He dropped. You've got to get the horse movement right as well. It's tough. Getting the momentum right. Ah, that one went too high. I'm really good at this, as you can tell, guys. Oh, I forgot that one. Missed that one. That was one there. We'll try this again in a minute. Where's it to? Where's the next target? There, look. Oh, that went low. My stamina's low as well. You've got to manage your stamina as well. Oh, my God. That was crap. That was really crap. Oh. Whoa. All right, we'll try that again. And then we'll do a horse race, guys and girls. It's a lot more fun. I'm not very good at this yet. Also, as well, you want to get yourself a smaller bow. I've got a long bow, so the draw takes a while. It's not the most useful bow for this race, or for this competition, sorry.
How did it turn out?
Well, a result fit for a human. It did not go well. That sometimes happens.
It does.
I shall set up another course. What do you say?
Let's choose quiz. Go on, right. Let's try a different one.
So what will you ride?
Let's try
this one. The stirrup.
How much will you bet? It did not go so well last time, but you will surely make up for it now.
This'll be interesting.
Good luck!
Alright, so what do we need to get?
Gyökeréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó.
So basically, we're going to have to take virtually every target.
Just a moment.
Yeah.
One.
Where did it
Fuck
go?
it, that's the important one. You scored 10 for that one, I think, or 5 or 10 or something. That seemed on target to me. Oh, come on, man. Halfway point already. Got that one.
God.
I think I hit the fence there. Ow! Bouncy, bouncy. Oh dear, I'm not doing well at all. Fuck. It is. Oh, shit. I'm really
Whoa.
Let's go back. It is. Which I thought I was doing again. I let the horse follow his own rhythm, you know. Just set him. I just set the automatic riding mate so he's on his own speed and whatever, and he keeps a certain speed. The bit I'm struggling with is the bow's taking so long to draw, and of course I'm getting a bit of shake on it as well. By the time I get halfway, because the stamina's dropping, you know, I'm getting a lot of shake on the bow because of the stamina dropping. What I need, like you rightly said, to help is a smaller bow that you can draw a lot quicker. Because like I said, that's a long bow, so that would help as well. So yeah. What am I doing? Let's have a horse. Let's have a... What time of day is it? Alright. We'll go back to the camp and we'll sleep. So we'll go back to the camp, we'll have a sleep, and then in the morning we'll do the horse racing. That's something I can enjoy a bit more. I mean, I enjoy the archery, but I'm not very good at it yet. Yeah, I've only done it a few times, as you may have noticed, guys and girls, so I'm learning that one. But the horse racing is a little bit easier. It is a little bit easier. And I must just change up my horse while I think about it. As in, let's put on the racing shoes. That'll do. All right. Where's my bed? It's over here, isn't it?
I apologize.
Just sleep and save them. I don't think I have saved yet in this game, to be honest with you. Let's just go through to 8 whenever, well, almost 8 when everybody's ready. Oh, what's this? So the game, yeah.
What's up?
Drama panic. What's going on, mate? Your end, you mean? Do you mean your end? Yeah? Because we've been quite sedate here, this end. Well, I thought we had. Well, except for the horse riding that I was shit at again. Well, the archery. But now we're going to do the horse riding, matey. Are you talking about your end, mate? Everything all right there?
Excuse me.
So the cars must be blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's some, you know, like I say, it's work try. Oh, right, mate, okay. Ah, okay, all right, mate. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man, I think there's something going on in the air in the last day or so. It's been picking up. I can feel the tension growing, you know, all round. I've just felt the tension growing in people and in myself, you know. So, yeah. Now, oh, the horse down here. Let's do the horse race. Let's have some fun, guys and girls. Let's lighten the spirit, eh?
I should get going.
There he is.
I just go to Sorodes.
Should we race?
Right,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
one, Mike? Which is the best
Was that
race?
really necessary? Staging that charade with us?
What's this?
You could have chosen the horse race and spared us the trouble. But enough of that. Which race will you do?
Oh my god, it's like that, man, is it? Alright, Panic. Yeah, okay, alright. Oh, good luck then. Okay, I'm just gonna have, just give me a second, folks. I'm just gonna go on over. Alright. So, Mike, which one would you like to do? If you've got any preference in terms of the race, which is really, you know, one better being than the others. That's right there, that's good. Let's have a look. Don't want to do semi. That was quite easy. What's this? The Zhelyov Quarry, Trotskovitz or whatever. Zhelyov, the graveyard. We done that. Oh, there's more. Let's go down. Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And jelly off bridge 5. There you go. Well, should we do that one? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And okay. Should we do that one? I'm going to do that one, I think.
I'd like to do this one.
And the difficulty?
Oh. Oh, sorry, Mike. Just seen your comment. We're doing the one at the very end, and we're going to do a tough race, mate.
Gather the best riders in the region.
How many groschen will you stake?
Let's gamble. I'm full of
You
coin.
did well last time, so do not hold back now.
Woo-wee! We could make some money
I'll
here.
put up this many groschen.
Right. Let us get going. I cannot wait.
All right.
Legressen.
We're going to follow them until the end.
O amenge targimol.
Here we go.
Prepare yourselves.
Come on! Faster! Ka! Ka! Ka!
And we're just going to drop off and follow them. We're going to gauge their speed, see how good they are over the course of the over the race, over the course, and we're going to see who's the smartest as well. We're going to go to that first marker, I guess, because we got 4 different. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's because I was looking at the fucking chat box. Shit! Shit! Where are they? Where have they gone? Oh, there they go. All right. All right. Oh, sorry, that was a collision there. All right, horsey, well done. You be calm now. We'll get there all right, don't you worry. Stop looking at the chat box, Nate, but it's just habit. Just, you know, you don't want to be doing it when you're horse racing. Just stay on their tails. Like I said, observe these guys. I mean, my horse has got a nice natural sprint there, actually, at the end, so he should be all right. Everything go okay?
We can do it.
So that's one of the 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going this way because I think we can cut out that corner. That's interesting. Didn't make much, mind you. He's galloping. Woo-hoo! Oh yeah, this is actually good fun, guys and girls. This I can do a little bit better than the archery. So this is the second checkpoint then. That you just stay on their tails.
Quick! Onward! Come
I'm
on!
going to carry on following this guy a minute. That other guy's a bit more reckless. Alright, to the Trotsky. I know where I'm going. Yeehaw! Just let the horse recover itself now. Let's just stay on the tail of this guy. Alright. That's interesting.
Go.
We're ahead of the other. We chose the right path there, I think. We're ahead of that other rider. I think this is the guy. He's a bit more savvy than the others.
To the next one! Yeah!
Let's keep up with him. That's the third one now, isn't it? We've got one more than the run for home, I think. I better make sure I'm close, just in case. Oh shit, stay focused, Nesbit. Shit, there we go, okay. There's the smoke, let's keep going. I'm not going to go through the woods, I'm just going to go around the edge here. No point going through that. There, is that where we're going? That marker it is, okay. All right, now we were going to run for home, I guess. Here we go. Oh, shit, I missed that, whatever that was.
Now, where's the next one?
Where's he gone? There he is. All right, we got him. Just stay on his tail. Shit, I've lost. Where am I going? I think I'm going down here, aren't I? Oh, God, I hope I'm going right. Shit, shit, shit. Where's the map? I've lost myself. Shit, this is not good. There it is. Down here, down here. Oh, shit, there he is. Let's just stay on his tail. All right. Come on. Come on, horsey. We got him now. Just gonna be nice and cool. Let him go. I'm gonna let him take it. I'm gonna let him go in front. Oh shit! Oh, well recovered there. All right, let's got to catch up now. All right, Nesbit, concentrate. We'll just wait for that final canter, because that's what he's waiting for. Oh no, the line! I didn't know where the line was. Oh, is that no? Oh, this is the last checkpoint. All right, all right. Come on. Now we got to do it. Come on. Let's just see. Let's right. The final. I thought I'd lost there. Okay, right. So we are going down. Right. Okay. This guy's got a good horse. Actually, it's going to be close. I think. Mike. Oh, where's he gone? Oh shit! Where's he gone? I took my eye off him again. All right, I'm going to go across country. I know where the checkpoint is. I'm going across country. Let's go. Come on. Got to get past this place here. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm going to fuck this up, aren't I? Come on, guy. Come on, horsey. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, there he is, though. I've seen him. Yeah, we're going back this way. That's all right. I thought I just saw the... There he is. That's it. Quick, 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 quick. We are going the wrong way. Fuck it. Come on, Nesbit. Come on, horsey. We won't have enough for the last leg. There he is. Come on, we're going to go now. Keep it up. Keep it up. Come on. Come on.
Go.
He's a good rider, guys and girls. I've got to tell you, he's got a speedy horse. He is the best one. Oh, did I not go through the checkpoint? Oh, no. Ah, stuff it. Oh, I missed that, Mike. I missed that one. Damn it. Let's see if I can win. Will I win? Let's have a look. Oh, no, I have. Ah, shit, man. I missed the checkpoint. Oh, shit. I screwed that one up then. Alright, where was it? Where was that checkpoint? That was it, Shelly off, wasn't it? Yeah, it was there. Yeah. Oh shit, I missed that, look. Damn it. Oh well, I've lost that then. Oh, that's just a shame, because I was actually doing quite good. You know? I forgot about the damn checkpoint. Oh well, there you go. Live and learn. I did. I did come in first. I just didn't get through the damn checkpoint. We'll go back there. Let's just fast travel this jelly off. I might as well, because I can do that. I know I can do that. Oh no, I can't. Because can I? Let's just do that then. We just got a jelly off and then to the other. Right. Let's go through the checkpoint. Then where is it? Here we go.
I'm back again. Quick.
That's the mistake I made. All right, I should have followed that guy to the last one. I thought we'd passed the last checkpoint and it was a run home, you see. I've screwed up. Oh, well, there you go. All right. So I can go through here. So at least I'm learning the course now. So I can go through a big shortcut. As long as I don't hit the horse. Yeah, so I can go through there. All right, that's interesting. So you can actually take quite a big shortcut through Jelly off in the woods there. So I'll remember that. Why would you laugh at me? Where am I going? Where's the final one? There we go.
Quick!
I know you wouldn't do that, guys. I mean, you know. Who are? I'll tell you what, get in stream and I'll come and talk to you guys and girls.
Quick!
And let's see how well you do when you're streaming. Right, here we go. Anyway, it's done. I screwed that one up. I think I've won. I've lost 2 so far now. So that's not too bad. I've only lost 2 so far, so. All right, okay.
Great work out there, lad.
I knew I made the right choice betting on you.
Where is he? There he is.
See that every day.
How did things go with the race?
You did not even get second place. Such a pity. Such a pity. If nothing goes wrong,
I'm depressed
you
now.
can ride again tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Tomorrow, eh? All right, there you go. There you go, guys and girls. That's fundamentally the horse riding and archery riding competitions. And I'm still very new to them, but I will practice, ready for the hardcore mode. All right, okay, let's get on with it. So, I reckon we can go back to the quest with the painter. Yeah, because it's now, yeah, it has as well. Right. How long have I been in stream? Nearly 3 hours. Camp. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside me. Now, let's move on. Let's just oh shoot, man. Come on over here. Thank you. A quick look. Alright, good stuff. Stream's going nicely. Having got up the wrong scene. Okay. Let's go see the painter. No, stuff it. Before we go and do that, Henry needs to have a wash. He needs a bit of R&R, most definitely.
What do you need?
No,
I'll have a look at your wares.
Shit, didn't mean to do that.
Maybe next time then, sir. What'll it be?
I could use.
Excellent.
Oh, glad.
Excellent. You. That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
I love that. She's my favourite lass, she really is. She's so up for it every time. That second round is on the house. See you later, handsome. You've got to laugh, it's so funny. Oh dear. Oh, I just realised my missus is home. I should behave myself. It's only a game. Oh dear, no, but what a great game. It's so funny. All these little things it does. Am I going the right way? I can't remember. Does it really matter? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, is this him? Here he is.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer.
Well, then you're a
bounty
Denmark.
on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the
Yeah,
region?
yeah.
It's not the
Roadkill,
region
yeah.
I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die.
He must
Over
die.
and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What is he always drinking? Perhaps I haven't ever thought to thieve on this guy. Perhaps I should pick his pockets and see what he is, what it is he's carrying. I think we're going to have to do that in a minute. It's never occurred to me to do that until now.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here,
Cheers,
I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. Everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry, my friend. All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
Oh dear.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
This guy doesn't see you snacking while he goes on about his dark life. No, he doesn't. Oh, it's funny. You'll go to hell for this. Yeah, I don't believe in hell, so not like that anyway. Now let's do it just for the hell. Let's see what happens.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
No, it won't.
Do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz.
All right.
That means something. I've heard Thrush
We know
isn't
him.
one to part with his money easily. But without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty.
So it doesn't want me
Sometimes
killing
even
them.
with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right, then.
All right.
And thank you, friend.
Brilliant. All right, let's do it then. It sounds interesting. Nothing like killing a bandit. Mounted archery, yeah, we're disconnecting that for now. There we go. Let's bring the map over. Okay. So we're slowly clearing the map of the quests and stuff anyway. We still got locations that we haven't visited, but we're getting through the quests on this particular map, so that's good. All right, everyone. Okay, right. Away the lads. Whoops. Hey, Panic. I don't know if you're still there, mate. I think you are. But next time, mate, if I leave the screen up, just be persistent. Just say, Nesbit, you tit. You've got the wrong screen up. And keep saying, Nesbit, you tit. You've got the wrong screen up. And I still haven't done it. Say, Nesbit, you tit. You've still got. Just like say it 3 or 4 times, and I'll get it. Forgot that these planets might not have bedrooms. They might not, mate. Yeah. They probably haven't, actually. Right, okay. Take out the torch. No. I'm not actually, mate. I'm not actually. Just remind me. Do me a favour. If I do that again, because people will just leave it, you know. And sometimes, normally I'd pick up on it, but I guess because of the conversation, whatever, I just didn't pick up on it. But just say it a few times, and I'll get it next time. Be persistent. Cheers, man. I'd appreciate it. Okay, right. Let's go on down to this camp. All right. Shall I go? No, because there's another gate on the side, isn't there? There's a gate down here. Is the gate down? No, it's down the other one. We'll go out of that one. Right, good stuff.
Christ.
That's a bit of my sandwich, I guess. And I'm going the right way. Looks like it. Yeah. The only thing I'd like sometimes is an auto run for Henry. You don't have an auto run at all? I wonder if there's a mod for that. Be easy to do. That's an interesting thought. Bear with me, guys and girls. I just had an interesting thought. Let's have a look. Be interesting to see how people have. It's just do. Boo. I'm surprised. I admit, I am surprised at that. Okay. All right. Well, I'm up. Good boy. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, gotta get some lag, some serious lag. Oh shit. Let's just slow down a minute.
Here, Mutt.
I've got the food from. Got some serious lag there. Just let the system catch up with itself a minute. I do plan to do that down the line. Panic. I've just got to learn the cry engine. Yeah, roadkill, that would be useful as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I modded Skyrim for years, as you know, but so the CK is easy enough, I know it, but yeah, the Cry engine is a different animal again. So I'm learning from scratch with that one. And at the moment, so far, I haven't had a lot of time to put into it, but I do plan to make mods down hopefully for this game. But it's gonna take some time. It's a completely different animal, the Cry engine, to the creation kit. You know, Bethesda's creation kit. Oh, we're here. Look at those lovely deer. All right.
Urquhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
All right, here we go. Yeah. We can hear them singing. I can hear them singing. They're real close. There's a few of them. I think we should wait tonight. The problem is, once I tackle this guy, they're all going to attack me anyway. Let's wait tonight. Let's just save a minute, guys and girls, just in case I fuck up. And then we can come back to it. Let's think about this. Let's go through. Because what I can do is, if I just kill him and they're asleep, I can kill him and run. And outrun so I don't have to kill anyone else. That's a Nighthawk potion. Good. They're still singing. Let's see what's going on. Let's put on my sneak outfit. I mean, it will mean I won't be armed, very well armoured, but... Oh my god, there's loads of them, man. I've seen 3 guards already, at least 4. This is a big camp, man. Have you done this, Mike? Have you done this quest, Mike? Panic. Traditionally, well, I did overhauls. For example, in Skyrim, I did the TPRC collection mod, which was basically an all-in-one mod that put in new, for example, new caves, new houses, new villages, new traders, quests in the past. There's a quest I've done. There was a couple more, but I lost those when my computer crashed because I hadn't got them out. And my OPC went, I had no backups, but the TPR series, you know, put some new bandits, everything, new border holds, just about everything. So what I'm into, what I did with the TPR, shall I bring up a web page? Would you like to see it? Do you want to be bored with my past? Because it is sort of the past. I've still got questing to do. Hold on a minute. What I don't want is all that music. Okay, let's just move away from the camp so it's noisy, because it's really noisy. Let's just... And it was quite a journey. It's raining as well, and that's really loud in my fucking ear as well, so let's take that out. Right, I'll pause that there then. Let's bring up a web page. Okay. And I had, again, this was quite a journey. This was over 14 years, many different stages to it. But, and it was one of those mods that, again, I had some real hardcore fans of it. It didn't do well. Let's say it didn't tick people's boxes in huge numbers because it was an overhaul, and people wanted to use JKs with other mods and all the rest of it. And the people of Skyrim Complete, this particular mod, was a total. Oh well, it says Skyrim's biggest immersive mod, and it is. You know, and it went through different stages. It was called different things. And about 2016, it solidified to be the people of Skyrim Complete. And basically, I'll just show you some of the stuff. Yeah, they won't get mad. People know what I'm about. I talk about what I want pretty much and do what I want. You know, people are pretty good. You know, so don't worry about it, mate. And it was just a DLC size. So it's DLC. It was huge. The people of Skyrim Complete is a huge mod. And I streamed it for a year with fully modded for one of the mod packs that we did for it until Skyrim updated, and that mod pack became obsolete because of Skyrim update, and I wasn't going to do another one. But I'll show you some of the imagery. Some of these are on a 2060 anniversary edition NVIDIA card, and some of the later stuff is on a 3060, so you can see different qualities of pictures. But this was the Iverstead area, and when I started modding for Skyrim, it was back in the day of the LE days, and so I spread everything out rather than put it in one area because there was performance issues back in the day, and over the years the mod grew. No, I haven't. Panic. I haven't, no. Something to think about. But again, this is the tundra, for example. And on the tundra, there was no trees. No worries, man. No worries. And I add some trees to the tundra with ruins, and that's a trap there, a Draugr trap. It's a real nice story, really, because when I started doing this, you wouldn't find, if I just put my mouse, this is a Draugr, a dead Draugr in here. My mouse is over it now. And people would run past and they wouldn't expect to see that in the world. No matter nice, like people would run by and they'd suddenly have this Draugr. And TPOS wasn't, leveled. It put enemies in the game that was much harder for the particular level that you were at. So, and some people like that and some people didn't. Because I didn't always like the way they leveled the game, and it was always so easy. After a while, once you got used to the game, it's just so easy to play. So what I did was I changed things up and I made it a lot harder for people, and a lot of people like that, and a lot of people didn't. So I had traps. I also did loads of traps in the game as well, which could kill you right out. And some people loved that and some people didn't. But you can't please everyone all the time. And I remember a few people when they first played this and they got this Draugr pop out who was level 50 when they're like level 2 and he'd kill them. But they'd say they'd jump out of their fucking skin because when the chest or when the sarcophagus would open, it opens with this loud noise and it would frighten the shit out of them. And I had so many great comments from people. So it's little things like that really pleased me, But like I say, it was a DLC, this particular, because I did loads of different types of mods. But this was DLC sized, and I know I had such a good time modding, this is Riverside Goods, which is an add-on to Iverstead, and again this is on the 3060, I think, this particular picture. Again, 3060. This is the inns that I did. I did up about 11 of the inns. Didn't do them all, but I just made them more sort of varied or whatever. So this is Dragon. No, sorry, this is Dawnstar. This is the Dawnstar Inn, okay, and it's all been kitted out and done differently with So and I put a centre fireplace in it and all the rest of it. It's all nav meshed and everything as well. So, in fact, TPOS was a real passion because I re-nav meshed a lot of Skyrim with TPOS because as I added new stuff all over Skyrim. So I had to rework all the nav mesh as well. Now that was a piece of art. You know, I'm blowing my own trumpet there, but that was a piece of art to get all this working together. And then to patch for other mods to work with it, like Lux Lighting, Alternative Start, Use Sleep, and many other mods that I patched for as well along the way. So, yeah, it was a labour of love, really. I loved it. It was, you know. Now, now I love Dwemer building, guys and girls. Yeah, mate. That's basically what I did. You'll see some comments in a minute, and I put them in because they were people's feelings. I never put them in to upset anyone because they do compared to other modders. I put them in because that's what people were saying at the time. I had a good period where people really liked what I was doing. This is Markarth. And I redid the whole Dwemer area, and you'll see some big builds here. And I actually, oh, hold on, well, you'll see a mixture. But this is Windhelm and an outpost, a guard outpost, a border hold. This is Riverwood. Again, very nice. I played with lighting. I also did my own EMB as well. Setting Sun's EMB, so that's where you're getting the sort of lighting and smoking effects that you're getting here. So I did that for the mod pack. Jack helped me, so big up Jack there, because Jack helped me with the testing of the lighting with the EMB. Okay, so, you know, this is Riverwood, and it's modded for TPOS. See? Let's just move on. Oh, shit. What's going on? Again, this is Solitude. It's not very good. I was taking a picture of the moons here, but I was just showing the EMB at night. Now, this is obviously Skyhaven Temple, and I lightly modded Skyhaven Temple with mannequins, crafting stuff, and that happens after you finish the main quest there. So you hit a quest trigger, and then everything will appear. Again, Dawnstar, but let's just Whiterun, the Forge. All right. Some of these were pictures, but let's just go down. Oh, here we go. To your point, Panic, about the DLC size things, here's what one guy said. He said, I completed a tour of all the villages, cities, and holy cow, the towns, cities and villages are amazing. It was like a new game. The difference between TPOS and JK, and that's not to say JK's work is brilliant. Don't ever be, you know, JK's work, he's another great and prolific author. He just does things different from me. He loaded the environments with stuff to give the appreciation of fullness. You have focused on what should have been there and orchestrated perfectly. The revamps are breathtaking. It's a mass. He goes overboard a little bit, I think, but I liked it. The masterpiece of what the game should have been with no mods. The only game that's ever come close to this was The Witcher because of the way it was originally designed, and I think that's a fair comment. Because that's exactly what I was trying to do. Because Skyrim was quite empty once you got outside of the main towns. And there were a lot of lore. There was a lot of lore to Skyrim, you know. And so, you know, what I was trying to do was to make it, you know, more interesting so people kept on playing it. And also, you know, just provide more interest for those players that have played it like 100 times already, you know. But there's another guy here, and he actually brings up the issue with TPO a lot. He brings up the issue here in this comment, which a lot of people struggled with, because you have to be very skilled to use the People of Skyrim complete, and then use other mods with it. And if I haven't made the patches, you've got to patch yourself, and that's basically what he brings up. He says, at first I was skeptical about it, rightly so, because of its size, and I was afraid that it wouldn't be compatible with many other mods I liked. But I followed your instructions carefully, and honestly, I can run this with a bunch of mods with zero problems. I have 120 mods, yours included, obviously, and I've played Skyrim for the last 4 days without a crashing once. I also haven't seen any conflict in the game so far, so I can safely say it's not incompatible as many people think it is. And that was the argument for this mod. Everyone would say it was it's bollocks. It's only incompatible because you didn't use it right. And this guy highlights it well, so I appreciated that comment, you know. And again, if people ever doubt that, I've got probably 500 hours online with like, I think it was like 70 or 80 other mods, including lighting, including E&B, for hundreds and hundreds of hours. That's just online, which I did with guys back in the day. So, but yeah, and again, this is Windhelm, guys and girls. There's so much to TPRC. Let me just bring up the map finally, and then we'll move on. We'll go back to the gameplay. But if I go down to the main, if I go to this map, look, can I show you it all in one go? Getting a bit of, there we go. So this is basically, we've got holds, forest, player homes, bandit camps, forts, ruins, new settlements, little quests, all sorts of. I covered the whole map. It was a complete rebuild of, and that's the people of Skyrim Complete. And it was very controversial. A lot of people didn't like me, and they didn't like the mod, but I don't give a shit about that, you know. But yeah, you know, and again, when I did my own E&B, and I did lots of other little mods as well. Most of the things I did outside of TPRC was patches, stuff like that, you know. You know, I did a little patch for Indigo, or Inigo, whatever you call him. A Winter Sun patch, which is a patch, you know, for Winter Sun, if any of you play Skyrim. Another patch, an all-in-one patch. This was a patch for 4 or 5 different other mods for TPRC and other stuff. Again, there's my Setting Suns E&B. Again, I thought it was quite nice. But by this time, again, make up your own minds about it. But you know, I like the lighting of it. It suited, again, first and foremost, I made this for me. If other people liked it, that was a bonus, you know. If I just had like, yeah. So it was a journey, guys and girls, because that was over 14 years. You know, and amount of times I wanted to give up. You know, it was a hell of a project, and I had a few testers on Xbox and that helped me get it on Xbox, and I bigged those people up like Johnny and Sword and a few others, Zeus and I'm trying to remember who else. It was such a long time ago now. And there were other people as well that helped me test it and get it ready for Xbox. I bigged those guys up, and Jack Frizz testing with the E&B preset for Setting Suns and stuff like that. But yeah, it was a journey, man. It was a serious journey, and it took serious commitment. But again, something I don't regret. I got a lot of joy out of it. It was a lot of fun. But there you go. So one day I'll build hopefully for Kingdom Come Deliverance. But yeah. There you go. Right, we'll bring that down. Let's go back. Okay, guys, what are we doing? Oh yeah, let's do this quest. What time is it? Okay. Alright, okay. Forgive me, guys and girls, I am going to just put an ad in. I don't think I've done one for half hour, so just a quick ad. Just to let it run if you can. I'd appreciate it. Helps me. Helps the channel. Especially at the moment. I'll tell you what, I'm getting a lot of fucking pull around here. It's because of all those NPCs. Yeah. Yeah. That would be funny, Panic. That would be. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. You can do all sorts, you know. But yeah, but this time round for KDC, there'll be small mods. I don't think I'm going to go too mad if and when I do mods, you know. But yeah. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. Is that a guy? Oh shit, I've got to find the camp now, haven't I? Shit, I've gone wrong. They were about here, weren't they? Yeah, let's get to my marker. Here we go. They were near the actual A itself, the actual marker itself, so let's put my earpiece back in. Here we go. There's a lot of guys here, look. There's a lot of enemies here. There's one, they're awake as well.
Skývy peklo přežijem, Burghard, Burghard, a pak se s ním opijem, Burghard, Burghard.
Now this is going to be interesting. Alright, I'm going to have to take the guy that's facing them all first. I got no choice. I guess I can just knock them out. The trouble is they wake up quite quick. I'm not really sure what to do here. You still there, Mike? Just wonder if you're still... Are you still watching, Mike? Are you still about, mate? Got a question for you if you have. Now, am I in? Yeah, I am. You're working. All right, mate. All right, I won't bother you. Don't worry about it, mate. Okay. I think I'm going to have to kill him. Because to get to this guy, these guys are going to see me, I think. Let's just have a look. Let's just get the mutt to stay there. Oh, Christ. Is he talking to the dog or me? How the fuck could he see me? These guys have got X-ray vision nowadays, I'll tell you, man. They seem to know you even when you're in the dark. Is this him here? Let's have a look. No, that's just a bandit. Ah, he's... Alright, let's just try knocking this guy out first then. And then this will be the guy here, won't it? No, that's just a bandit. Alright, so we just knocked that guy out. Is this him here? Bandit. Here he is. All right, that was pretty tidy. There are some cheats in it, Panic. You know, I did, you know, when I was testing, I put cheats within TPSC because some people like them, but that was up to them whether to use them or not. They just ignore them, you know. But yeah. And what I actually did was make the game a lot harder. That was the whole point. You know, combat-wise, it was a lot harder. So... Alright, that's good. We got rid of him then. I could have talked to him, Mike. There's belladonna here, look. Actually, I'll tell you what, there's a lot of belladonna around here. Where are we? Because I saw some coming in. Right, okay. Alright. And some people didn't like the game because there were cheats in it, although they could have ignored them. And some people didn't like the game because it wasn't leveled as the game leveled, you know. I turned things up on its head in the later years because I played the game so much I wanted to do something different. But yeah. But like I said, there's plenty of mods out there from people to choose from, you know. I guess what I didn't like is people are such arrogant fucks. They think, you know, I have to make the game or my mods for what they want, and when I refused or I wouldn't make a change, I was the prick. Go figure. So if I didn't do what they wanted, I was the prick, and that's how they talked about me online. Yeah. And so that's why along the way, actually, for a while, it became quite a chore, one way or another, you know. And the modern scene got quite toxic for a lot of modders in the day. In fact, it still can be sometimes, you know.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Because people can become very arrogant, you know, and demanding in what they want. Yeah, well, that's the sort of shit I had to put up with. Yeah, I was the bad guy because I wouldn't change my mods or do what others want.
Around here, you need a light after dark.
Oh, have I not got a light?
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Are you all right now?
Yuck, you're hungry. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
But yeah, like I say, it's an interesting journey, folks, you know, dealing with people online, and I'm getting a hell of a lot of pull. My computer is really struggling today, more so than usual. I don't know why. What's going on? What windows have I got? Nothing.
May God give you health, sir.
Yeah, it is. It's pulling like crazy, man. It really seems to be really struggling. What are we doing? We're going back to the painter, aren't we? Let's do that. You know, and do you know what the ironic thing was as well? No, they don't give a shit, mate. They didn't give a shit, mate. That's not the point. I'll tell you something as well, right? And when you stand up and you give them some shit back, they all then start running over to Reddit to talk about you because you've basically told them to piss off, and you ban some of them from your content. And so they all run off to Reddit and have a little chat. Pathetic children, basically, you know. I don't give a shit, you know. I never did. You know, I care about people that treat me decently and are kind, you know. But when I get arrogant little pricks, you can't do nothing with arrogance, you know. You can't do anything with ignorance. You can't do anything with those sorts of people. You just ignore them and get on with your life. They're going to be what they're going to be. But you can check out Reddit posts. I'm sure if you were to search for Nesbit and TPUSC, you'll find a few conversations on Reddit about me, and most of them aren't very polite. If you look at one of my mods, which one is it? Morthor Ages, you'll see that I shut down and I banned people there, and I basically put out a statement saying I don't particularly give a shit what you think, blah blah blah, and you know, because people are being indifferent. And they don't get it. They don't understand what they're doing. They, you know. Plus, anyway, it's about what it's really about is them getting some attention because that's what they need. So it's you know, I've dealt with a lot of pathetic people in my time, you know, and they are pathetic. Oh, I've gone too far. And then I've dealt with some real nice people too. Let me throw that one in, you know, decent, reasonable people, you know, kind people, supportive people that have helped me out. You know, when I've struggled in life, when I'm not being particularly reasonable sometimes, maybe, you know. So, but yeah, it's a funny old world, you know. I don't know, I'm getting so much pull, guys and girls, but I am. My PC's really struggling. Let me just go over to the... Why is it struggling so much? Don't understand. Oh, well, okay. Again, I'm going to say I haven't said this for a while, but smash the like if you like. If you like the stream, guys and girls. And if you don't like it, don't hit the like. It always makes me smile because in streams as well, you see people like the stream, and then you may say something that's contentious, and you see likes disappear. People are so fickle. You got to laugh, man. It's funny as fuck, you know. And I think, do think as well, that's where, you know, where again, this is why a lot of people suffer when they're online, folks, because they crave people's approval. Don't ever crave anyone's approval, man. You're wasting your time. If they like you, they like you. If they hate you, they hate you. If they think you're a prick, they think you're a prick. Who cares, you know? I mean, fuck them, so, you know. Here we go. I'll tell you what. Oh, he ain't going to talk to me. It's night time. All right. Okay. Let's just wait briefly. Oh, it's not long, so let's just wait. But yeah, I'll tell you, modding is an interesting journey, and if you take it seriously and you put a lot into it, you'll meet all sorts of people. Some nice people, some not so nice, and so on. Now, where's he gone now then? Well, I suppose it's a bit like streaming as well. You get the same in streaming, you know?
I'd rather carry on.
Okay.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I'll give you an example in a minute, Planet.
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, I forgot the helmet.
That's a shame. But it doesn't matter, I've still got something for you. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Yeah.
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that.
So let's see if he finds some peace. I'm trusting that he's going to find some peace. He's carrying a lot of baggage. That's understandable, you know. But what's he going to do? Will he find peace? We'll see. I'll just say this, Panic. You're right. It is interesting, you know. And it's like, you know, they play free stuff and everything. Yeah, people, you know. And I had someone that I was helping. Years ago when I first started, I used to help people with their load orders, and I'd make patches quite freely. And I made a patch for this person. They asked for it for another mod, and they understood about patches. This is sort of what confused me a bit. But anyway, I made the patch for them. It's only a small patch, so it wasn't a big deal. Maybe half a day's work. And then they asked, they had more problems with their load order in one of my mods, so I told them how to set it up. And we went through all their mods. So after like maybe 2 days of telling them how to run everything and setting up my load order like theirs, so I downloaded all the mods they were using, and I went out of my way to help this person because they were a patron as well. And I thought, well, I'll give a bit more back, because, you know, they weren't donating a lot, but that's not the point. They were donating, so I thought I'd give a bit back. Anyway, cut a long story short. So I downloaded and I checked what they were doing. And I said to them about the Half Moon Mill. And I said, look, you're running this mod and you need to remove it, because that's too much of well, you make a choice. You either remove TPOSC or you remove that mod, because there's too much work involved. It would take a week because it was a big mod. And they said, well, I get no problems with it, you know, but I said, but it will, because they were still having problems with the rest of their load order. And I was saying, but it's still going to conflict with your whole game. It's only you see the visible conflicts in that area, but it's going to conflict with this over here, that over there. No, it won't. You don't know what you're on about. No, it won't. And I said, well, I'm telling you, if you don't remove that mod, you're just wasting your time. No, let's get on with it. I said, no. I said, I'm not wasting any more time. If you remove that mod, we'll carry on. And the amount of abuse I got for telling her that, I was this, I was that. She went onto my chat. She started slagging me off in my chat. I was away for a day. I came back to all these comments and everything. And don't ask for your help. Don't ask for my help if you don't want the advice. And that's the sort of shit you used to pull up. I have to pull up with, you know. Hey, Koza. Yeah, exactly. You know, and so, like I say, if you ever do anything online, guys and girls, just be aware. You know, you're going to get a load of shit sooner or later. It will find you sooner or later, because that's just part of the journey. But like I say, I'll caveat that by saying I've met a lot of nice people as well, and a lot of good people that have really helped me out on a very difficult journey, you know. What's this? Comments. Offer. So anyway, you know, it's an interesting life. Like I say, those 14 odd years of modding Skyrim, they were a challenge, and I went through some dark periods there, but I come out the other side. It was all right in the end, you know. Anyway, let's carry on with this. Will you finally answer a few questions for me?
Gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do.
What's your real name?
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless.
He remind...
But just
Rasputin,
call me Voiter.
I'm thinking of Rasputin here for some reason.
The rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
This reminds me of people's mojos, you know. I listened to an artist today, a studio producer, and he was saying about people's mojo. We're all born with a certain amount of mojo, and for some people, it's sort of blended quite nicely. So they're able to like be an artist or and get somewhere on time and make phone calls and remember responsibilities and everything else. And he goes, there's some artists where all their mojo is just ploughed into one thing, and like they find art really easy, but they're not practical. They got no common sense. They can't remember anything. And I thought that's a really good observation of different people and their skills and attributes, and why, like I said, we can all be so different. And this guy is quite interesting because he reminds me of that sort of person. That's everything is into his art. All his mojo is into his art. It's not spread out to his communication skills or his social skills or anything like that, guys. You know, it's really interesting. This character is interesting. Probably why I'm trying to help him, I guess. Let's see where this goes anyway.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Yeah, interesting. All right.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about it.
Oh, all right.
I'll gladly talk with you about anything else. But I want to put him out of my head for good.
Oh, that's fair enough. All right,
out of
I get
both
it.
of them.
All right. Let's just see what he says about the shrine.
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the
Plenty,
locals
Mike.
have almost forgotten it.
You'd be
Plenty.
surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know. If you stop now and then to think.
Kozaz. Henry, you're looking good, by the way. Armour.
Thanks a lot for your answer.
Thank you, Koz.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground. At
Okay.
home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done. But I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better.
Yeah.
I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon. To Kudenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
So this quest moves forward again, guys and girls. Thanks for being with me today, guys and girls. Thanks for the indulgence that we've had throughout this stream in terms of me talking, you listening, and all the chatting in chat. So it's been one hell of a stream today. A very, very interesting stream, I'll tell you, one way or another. We've been nearly 3 hours 45 minutes in stream. I'm probably going to do the 2:15, so another half hour, and then I'll have 5 minutes before my missus, before she goes out of the door. I feel like I need to speak to her before she leaves today, and it will give me a little chance to have a rest before the boy gets home as well, because I must admit I'm feeling it today now. I mean, it's been a very intense stream in terms of the subject matter that we've talked about, but it's been good. I'm not complaining. It's been a real good stream, you know. I've enjoyed it a lot. So, and people have come out with some real good comments today as well. It is interesting what good conversation does. And again, I'm going to big up people's bravery as well, because they're from all parts of the world. And what I'm really going to big up here is the maturity in the way that everyone's dealt with some of the subject matter of today. Because today we've had some serious conversations, and I've been really quite full on with some of my responses. So, I mean, I think my responses are quite mature personally. I mean, I'm not, but I don't think I've really offended anyone. I don't think I should have done. I think I've been quite balanced with my approach. But, like I say, we have touched on some difficult subject matter. And, I think people have dealt with it very well. So, big up you guys and girls is what I'm saying. It's been a very interesting stream. Okay, all right. Let's get on with some of the questions. Let's get some... What time of day is it? All right, it's 9. So we're going to go back to Kuttenberg to speak to this guy then. So the game changes to this quest again, Mike. Oh, Kaz, I found several things along with entire... Thank you, man. But I'll tell you what, thanks, man. But we also got to big up Mike and Jack and other people that have given me advice along the way. Because those guys helped me out no end in stream. So yeah, but this stream can be useful. I mean, the streaming that I do, I guess, can be useful for players because, like I said, there has been some good tips, and most of them have come from other people. But I've made a couple of observations myself, I guess. But thank you, Koza. That's very, very decent of you. All right. Oh fucking yeah, my PC is struggling today. I'm gonna have to upgrade one day. this fucking thing's doing my nutting. It's a big game. This is a big game, guys and girls. If you buy it on PC, I reckon you need to have a nice 480 or something like that. Yeah, I've got a 3060, a mid-range card. It's just not cutting it for this game, really. I've got it on medium settings. I mean, it looks okay in stream, but my system does struggle to play this game and stream it as well. Okay, so that's that done then. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean then. Yeah, it's struggling, Shall we go back to... We've done some horse racing, we've done the archery thing. I've looked at a lot of different places. There's still lots of little white areas that we haven't explored yet. And there's still much I need to do, probably in my own time, to become familiar with this map. And then we'll start the hardcore playthrough very soon, guys and girls. It will be soon, I promise you. When did I'll leave that for now. What time is it? 10 to. Okay, so let's go back to Kuttenberg then. As he's sort of leading us back that way anyway. We'll go back there. Come on, mouse. Stop it. Okay. Oh, let's get out. I can't fast travel from here. Let's get out of the room. Oh, I just remembered. Let's get some hides and then we can make the Valentine's sword, the best sword in the game. Oh, where are we going? Here we go. I've just remembered how we started this stream. And I was going to do some crafting, but I had everything but the hides. Let's see if I can come across some hides. Can't remember what I needed. Let's go to a shop. We'll go down to... what's it called? Let's get rid of the torch now. Let's just bop on... Oh, yeah, let's bop on down because the shopkeeper might have it. What I need. We're going to Trotsquits or whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying. Okay.
What?
Let's see if this guy's got what we need.
What do you have for sale?
Pigskin. We needed those. I'm sure it was pigskin we needed. Oh, what's going on? Come on, Henry. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Confirm. Cow skin. I'm sure that's what we needed.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
All right. What am I thinking about? Crafting. Cow skin. All right, we got what we need. All right, we're going to go and craft this brilliant weapon. Nobles needs a steer skin. We need a deer skin.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, but we will do the Valentine sword first then. That'll do. All right, so let's bounce on up to, before we go to Kuttenberg then, let's make the Valentine sword. Not Zhelyoff. We want to go to Takov. Takov. Off we go. Yeehaw. English panic. Oh, are you talking to me? Panic. English, UK. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. But I've got what I need for the Valentine sword at least. We'll start with that, and I'll do the other one in my own time. I think we're going to do this. No worries, Panic. I'm terrible with pronunciations. All the people with different names and streams, more often than not, I bastardise their names because I'm crap with pronunciation. It's my Dorset dialect. I come from Dorset in the UK, southwest, near a city called Bristol. All right, let's craft this sword then. I have a better sword in the game. There we go. Brilliant. Let's do it. Excellent. All right. I haven't done crafting in a while, so let's focus. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys and girls. Got 43 people in stream. Feel free to add your comments and chat. We're friendly enough here, and we're pretty mature as well. So, and we don't take offence easy. So, yeah, you're safe, is what I'm saying. You know. And if you like the stream, smash the like button and all the rest of it. I'm going to go for... Oh, my God. Koza, thank you, man. Indeed. Fortune favours the bold. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I really do. Big shout out for Koza, who's just donated $25, man. Fucking hell. Wow, look at that. That looks... I'm going to take a screenshot. That's really made me happy. That's brilliant, man. Thank you. Brilliant, man. Can I thumb that up? Can I thumb? No, I can't. Can I? What can I do with this? Because I don't. Yeah, I can. Brilliant, man. Thanks, Koza. Cheers. That's really. Hey, cheers, man. That's brilliant, man. It's been ages since I've seen a donation or anything like that in stream. Audentus. I can't remember it. It's Audentus Evita Fortunus. Fortune favours the bold. 18. So hey, I've just, it's in the chat revenue, which I can see on the back end, it's just been converted straight away to pounds. So that's like 1846. Yeah, Fortuna. Oh, it's the other way round, is it? Oh, no, don't worry, that's okay. All right. Oh, it's the other way. Okay. Thanks, Koza. Big Koza up, guys and girls. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Fortune favours the bold. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Ah, I could look at that all day. I see that. That's just lovely. Thank you. All right, let's make this sword. Brilliant, man. That's great. Thank you so much. Here we are. Okay. And again, like I say, things are a bit tight here, so I really do appreciate that, you know. You know, it'll only be for a month or a bit until we get things sorted here. Yeah, but it's just going to be a tough month or so for us, I think. Well, it is. There's no doubt about it. It is. Oh, I just have to hold it down, don't I? Sorry. But so yeah, thank you, Koza. That's really kind. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. And you know, I appreciate your comments and your likes, all of it, guys and girls. Your donation. Oh shit, it's getting too hot. Because again, that's what helps this channel grow. It's what encourages me. Have a look, love. Just come and look at my screen. They won't see you. Come on, Ryan. Come on, look at this. Come on, let me show you. Come on. I'm just showing my missus. Sorry, everyone. Doesn't stay there. They won't see it. It's this kind, isn't it? Woohoo! Oh, just show my missus. She's smiling. Thanks, Koza. Cheers, man. Oh, let's hammer it. Let's. Yeah, brilliant. Do. Okay, starting to cool already because I was talking. The nice thing is, if you're early on in your crafting skills, guys and girls, you really got to work hard because you want to forge. Hey, Odd, all right? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How you doing? Oh, this end, the top end. Let's not get it too hot. Let's go back over. Oh, I'm hungry as well. Got some food in a minute. Henry does, I mean. Do.
Halfway there.
Good, halfway there. It's cooling. Let's just get to the top end where it's warmer. Right, I need to reheat, I think. Let's reheat. Sorry, guys, I've got to concentrate on this at the moment. I'll carry on our conversations afterwards. Need to focus on this or I'll fuck it up. That'll do. Quick, Henry. Come on. Do. And the whistling is his rhythm.
Good. This won't
Good.
take long now.
We've done it. That should be a good sword because there was no complaints. Looks great. Looks like I missed some good... Oh, you have, man. I'll tell you what, today's been an interesting day, guys and girls. Sorry, let me just quench. I've got to quench, haven't I? Oh, he's doing it automatically. All right. It's been an interesting stream today, guys and girls, for sure. One way or another. And I thought it was going to be quiet. I really did, you know. Culva. Are you on about when they swear? Is it culva or something like that? Question is, how do you say the word? Oh, uv. Are you talking? Oh, I'm not quite sure what odds on about there. Are you on about how they swear in game? Oh, look at this. Swear in game, mate. Slash damage 142, blunt 21. Alright, we can repair that as well. Henry's got a lot to do here. He's got to just... Let's just repair... Let's go down... Yeah. There we go. That should increase the prepare that. Marksman, do that. Nope. No, not on there. Okay, that's that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm with you. Odd, I'm with you. So thank you, Panic. You're going to have to forgive me, guys and girls. My brain's getting tired now. I mean, like I say, we've had a real intense stream. And sometimes I miss the points people are making, especially when I get tired. So, yeah, thank you, guys. Yeah, it's more like, so like, okay, Chuva. I can't say it now. Audentus, I'm sure it's... Or, yeah. Don't look at me, man. I'm not very good at Latin pronunciation. But yeah, I'm with you now. Thanks, Panic, for waking my brain up, Mike. What I'll do is I'll listen to it. If I listen to it, I can repeat it. And if I repeat it enough times, I'll remember it. So I should try to remember that, really, because it is a big part of the game, you know? Okay. What am I doing? Let's put back... I gotta heal, I gotta eat, and I need to put back my materials. Let's just have some food. Yeah, but you're right, guy. Odd, you're right, man. It's been a hell of a stream today. We have had some good conversations. And as I was saying just before you guys come in, people have been really mature as well. No one's got bad temper. No one's been shitty, and they could have been, because we talked about some, and I was quite straightforward, you know, about some very sensitive issues, you know. So we've had a very mature conversation here today, and yeah, I like that, because that's the way it should be, guys. That's the nice thing about talking with people from around the world, you know. I mean, as long as everybody accepts, we all have our own feelings. We're all at different ages. We all see things differently, and it's just being respectful to that process of wisdom and understanding and learning about people, you know. And one thing I really like is talking to people from around the world, but I know it can be a difficult thing, because people, you know, can be very sensitive about their culture and what they're going through, and rightly so. You know, I get it. I'm sat here in a comfortable non-war zone, for example. So it's easy to have an opinion when you're not suffering like other people are. So you've got to be careful. But I must say today we've had a great stream, and people have been very mature about things. So big up you guys and girls, because it's no small thing. And I think it's important we can do that, and we can do it more often. People can come together more often and talk about things and have some greater understanding of each other. I think it's a good thing, you know. That's a good thing about the net, you know. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So yeah, it's been good, you know. But as I said, you know, it's always, you know, I've always been about people all my life. All my work was about people. Before I became a streamer, I worked with people from all walks of life that have gone through all sorts of experiences. I supported them, you know. I worked in care, in counselling, stuff like that, you know, in supported housing, and I did lots of different things, but it was always with people. And I've seen ex-vets, I've housed ex-vets, and I work with them daily.
God bless you, sir.
I've worked with victims of perpetrators, and I've worked with perpetrators, like I said, and yeah. Yeah. But I will say, guys and girls, if you join my streams, I do try to focus on games mostly, but there are days when I will just talk. I'm always talking. I always like talking to people and listen. I like listening as well, by the way. Yeah, I am a bit of a talker, as most of you will already know. But sometimes we can hit more sensitive subjects, but it is a dangerous thing to do, because you could easily upset people. That's why I try to be very diplomatic with my response, and I try to frame things in a certain way, but within my belief system of how I feel about life, you know, because I don't think there's a need for half of what we go through. I think most of what we go through is a sack of fucking shit, and it's a big lie, and that's what I don't like. It's a fucking lie. And if you want to know why I think it's a lie, just rewind the stream. I'm not going to start again, you know. But yeah, and I think we all suffer because of one lie after another, and it's bullshit as far as I'm concerned. So anyway, there you go. It's contrived, it's forged, and it's done to control us. And that's at many levels. But like I say, I won't go on again. I'll shut up. Anyway, let's just store this then. We've got a lovely new sword now, so that's good. We'll check that out in a sec. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's have a look at our weapon then. Let's see what's the difference. So, ooh, one, two. It's not. Oh, hold on. Is the sword of Valentine one-handed? Is the sword of... Is that a one-handed sword? Mike, is the sword of Valentine a one-handed sword, or is it two-handed? I think that's a two-handed sword, isn't it? Because if it's a broad... It's not as much the broadsword, but it is as much as the Basilard or whatever it's called. I can't pronounce that right. I don't know if you're still there, Mike. I think that looks like a two-handed bastard sword to me. I mean, I might be wrong. But anyway, we'll leave it up. It's quite nice. And I'll put away, I'll sell one of these. I'll sell that, in fact, for now, because it's my weight's I've got quite a lot of weight at the moment. Let's get rid of some of the stuff I've got on me. Player. And I'll sell... It's a short sword, really? Wow, that I am surprised. I am surprised. All right, okay. Let's just save that. We'll keep that on us. What else can I get rid of? Hold on a minute, guys and girls. I'm going to keep that on us for now. Get rid of those. Hey man, let me tell you now, man, there's people far worse off than us in life. It's stressful and it's difficult, but believe me, there are families that are far worse off than me and my missus, and that's why we don't, you know, I'm pretty honest, yeah, but you have to be reassessed, man. You've got to be, that's how the system works. It sucks, but I do understand it, because otherwise people will take advantage. Unfortunately, that's the way the life is. But our boy isn't going to change. He is what he is, you know, and that's okay. But he still has to be assessed every 2 or 3 years, whatever it is, because his needs might get higher, they might get lower, and so they adjust what we're entitled to. And normally it's not a problem because we get everything in, but it was out of our control. It was, you know, we were waiting on other people because other professionals have to fill out the forms and give their, you know, and it's, you know, we're checked out properly, you know. But yeah, and thankfully we were already in it, so hopefully it'll be done within a month at the most, hopefully sooner. Just until then, it's a stress because we're way off what we normally have because the original claims ended. So, you know, and that's the stress, you know, because my missus worry, you know, she worries. Of course she does. You know, we need food for our boy and stuff like that. So, but you know, there are people. Let me tell you now, guys and girls. I don't like, you know, I will say, hey, mates, friends. I ask friends. I put pressure on friends sometimes. Can you help me, like? But you know, but yeah, they should really. You'd think, yeah, they should. But the thing was as well, we had holidays, 2 holidays close together, 2 1-week holidays that interfered with everything. There was a mistake with the original, and then it goes the original form, and it has been a nightmare, man. It's been a nightmare. Normally it wouldn't happen. That's the thing. Normally it doesn't happen. But yeah, but like I say, you know, there are people a lot worse off than us, I'll tell you. And like I say, I've worked with them and I've met them in life, and I know them in town when you see them, because they carry a certain energy. Like I say, I've worked with people in pain my whole life, or people that are struggling, so I know it when I see it. And that's why I used to, when I had more time and more space, I'd go into any park and I'd sit down when I was a younger man in my 30s when I was doing this work. And I'll tell you now, right, because like some people are an artist, right, and people will see that and appreciate it. Well, I was an artist of a different kind, and I could sit in a park and I would have a stranger come, guaranteed most times I'd have a stranger come up to me and I'd just smile at them from a distance, and then I'd just go back to my book or whatever I was doing, and I already knew they were going to come and sit next to me, and they'd come and sit next to me, and they'd come and talk, and they'd tell me about their life, and I'd listen. I might say the odd thing now and again, and then they'd walk off with a smile on their face. Some would shake my hand, some would just say goodbye with a smile. I would leave them with a question or two in their minds about what they were sharing, maybe to how think about things and format it in a different way. And I used to love doing that. Never forced myself on anyone. They came to me. As like I say, free will, man, in all things. Free will, man. But because I was in that energy field and I was receptive. If you're receptive to the world, it responds back to you, and it's magic, man. It's a form of magic, I'm telling you. Not just with people, but with wildlife, with everything. You know, and again, think of a Buddha mindset. Someone was talking about Buddha earlier, but it is that way of being. What you have in your heart is what you reflect and what you get back, blah, 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 you know? But yeah, it's unusual, mate. It doesn't, you know, our son's 12 years old now, and we've had no problems claiming what, you know, but it's just, you know, it's difficult when it happens because we're always close to the breadline anyway. You know, when you have a special needs child, or if you're on benefits like we are, you know, because of our situation, they don't give you loads of money. You get enough to basically live, and that's it. You know, and each month is a struggle. But we're nowhere near as bad as some other people. But I'll tell you now, if someone said, here's a magic wand, your boy can speak, your boy can read, your boy can write, your boy doesn't need you for everything, and I'll give you that, your boy can be like a normal child, and we'll put you on the street, what do you want? Put me on the street, motherfucker. Give me my boy's life. That's what I'd take. And if they said, you're there now till you die, I said, what about the rest of my family? No, they'll be all right, but you'll be on the street till you die. That's a deal I'd make. I'd make it in a heartbeat. Wouldn't you as a father? I would. So there you go. We are getting to know each other, aren't we, eh? What am I doing? But yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, Panic. Cheers, man. It's an imperfect world, guys. We've all got shit to deal with, you know. Let's just... Oh, what time is it? Oh, guys and girls, I have to go. I need 10 minutes of my missus before she goes out of the door. Are you all right? You sure? Oh, she's all right. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, guys and girls. My missus is happy, so that's all I need to see. She doesn't, you know, she's happy to go out the door and doesn't need anything, so that's good. Right. Yeah, just one of those rare fuck-ups, really, mate. You know, because we had to rely on other people and it just didn't fall into place, and that's the way it goes. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm storing stuff. I've done that. Now Mike was saying it was a one-handed sword. So that's really good. I'm really impressed with that, because look at the value then. So if that's the one-handed sword, I'm going to put this one away as well, actually, because it's less weight. I don't need that. Let's just get rid of that. Yes, that's fine. Then we got the broadsword, and that's a quest sword that I've got to give to someone. So that's that then. And I've got another, well, as my Oh, panic, right. What do you do, mate? So basically your work shit is carrying on, yeah? All right, okay, mate. Okay. I've just got to sort out my inventory, haven't I? Because I've got my sword on this guy, and I've got to put him... What's the... Yeah, do the same there. And that's all right, that's cool. Brilliant. Go back, I just checked the inventory on this guy. On Henry, on this Henry, sorry, what's that there? Oh, that's because I've got the broadsword on there. Okay, all right, okay. Oh, right, oh, let's see, okay. And the morning cringe continue. Okay. There's an art to it, man. I mean, I'm not naturally the most... I mean, I'll have moments where I'll be a little bit witty, a little bit funny, but yeah, I'm no comedian, I can appreciate it, but I'm no comedian myself. All right, but we're off to Cuttenberg now then, yeah? That's where we're off to, guys and girls. Let's check this woman out, shall we?
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
All right, let's have a look.
Why not? What are you selling?
All right, so early on, look. Oh, hold on, black feathers. Don't we need black feathers? What about these black arrows? Mike, what's that quest? I haven't found the black arrows yet. I know there's a quest called the black arrows. They're the best arrows in the game, and they kill really quickly. Where do I find that quest, or how do I get to do that quest? Recipe for fox potion. See, I learnt that the hard way, so that's interesting. Master Studies one, but I've already read that. All right, well, we'll close the deal there.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Does anyone know? Mike, you still there? Do you know? There's you can make some black arrows, but I don't know where that is, where that quest is to, or how to start it. Maybe I'll just check it out online and work it out, because they're supposed to be real good arrows, and I want to learn about those before the hardcore mode. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's go down to, yeah. And sometimes, Panic, I actually miss jokes because I'm so serious all the time. Well, I can be, So sometimes I'll miss a joke or a subtlety of a joke. It goes over my head because I'm always being serious a lot of the time. Where's the guy to? Where is he? Where are you bum? Oh, is this him here? Let's have a look. There's the coachman. Here we go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God save you, good man.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. Because of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
I love these water paintings that they do between the load screens. Okay, mate. Thank you for that, Mike. Cheers, Mike. You're a star. Thank you, man. Good stuff. Oh, panic. I guess, man. I mean, you know, just, I guess, thanks, Mike. Okay, I guess panic, just, you know, sometimes I people think I'm too open and I don't know when to keep my mouth shut. Maybe it's just a case of, you know, you are who you are, just tone yourself down maybe at the funeral, I guess. I mean, you know, I don't know. Maybe you're not as bad as you think you are. Maybe you're being hard on yourself. You never know. It could be that you're absolutely fine. You just think you're a problem. I mean, sometimes that can be a truism as well, can it not? But yeah. All right, so it should be marked on the Kuttenberg map. So, I can't even say that. I'm going to butcher that if I try saying that. Let's just go to the place. Where is it? That's one name I haven't got round to working out how to say that yet. There it is. Let's travel. Thanks, Mike. Here we go then, guys and girls. Let's see if we can work out these black arrow things. And then we're going to see the painter in Kuttenberg as well. Well, what time is it? Yeah, I'll do another 5-10 minutes.
You silly doggy.
Ah, panic! That is not. Oh my. Venture. Oh man. Serious? You being serious, man? No, that's not okay. I don't think you live in there. Be sure too, man. All right, I get it. Okay, but you did that once, man. Yeah. How old were you? How old were you when you did that? You know, because that's the sort of thing I guess a teenager might do. Something like that. Maybe 20. Again, not dealing with the situation very well. I mean, death is not an easy thing. Oh. 20, all right, panic. Hey, we all maturate at different ages, man. It's okay. We all live in, like you say, we live and learn. You know, do you know what? Someone once said to me, bloody rain's hell of a loud. I can't hear myself think. Someone once said to me, you know, mistakes aren't the problem. It's if you don't learn from them. That's the problem. And he's totally right. You know, we make mistakes in life, all of us. That's how we grow. That's how we learn. But yeah, do you learn from them? If you don't learn from them, that's the waste. That's the error, if you like. And I totally agree with that, you know. All comedy all the time. Okay. I'm surprised you guys even like this channel. I'm too serious for you guys, aren't I? But no, brilliant stuff, man. Okay, mate. All right. Good stuff. Oh dear. Okay, right. What have I got to do? I forgot what I'm fucking doing now. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Black arrows. That was it. Black arrows. I just need to sleep first. Yeah, black arrows. Is there a bed here? Trader. Oh, there's gonna be no bed here, is there? Oh fuck, man. Right. Yeah, I don't think I've been here yet, have I? Is there an inn here? That's the butcher, grocer, baker, apothecary. You'd think there'd be an inn, wouldn't you? Alchemy bench. I wonder if there's a inn here. Or somewhere. What's this here? This is the baker. Oh, let's just wait till the morning. Yeah, because I'm all right. Let's just wait till the morning. And then we'll look for these black arrows, I think. Yonder got me, yeah. Oh, okay, Mike. Yonder's a... He is funny, man. Yonder's a good man. He's done my channel no end of good. Big up Yonder, and don't forget his link is in my description of my channel box. Sorry, Yonder's at the bottom of my stream, my YouTube page, folks, under Hail the Streamers. If you don't know him, click on his link and go and join his channel. He's a real good guy. He started bringing a lot of people over to my channel, and they're real good people. Some of them are the people you see in stream now. He's a real good guy, Yonder. So yeah, he's funny. You know, he's a good comedian. He's a good streamer. He's a funny guy. He isn't feeling so well today. I think he stopped his stream early because I was watching, and he stopped his stream early. So I hope you feel better, Yonder. Ready, you know, by tomorrow. I think you said you're going to stream tomorrow, so I hope you feel better, mate. The inn is to the south. Oh, right. Okay, right, all right. I know where I'm going. All right, Mike. Cheers, mate. Down here. All right. I'm going to run down to the laundry. Yeah. I think so, mate. I watch him cook. Yeah. Scraping pans with a fork. That's right. Now that's funny, man. That's funny, Panic. That's really funny, man. That's a good joke. All right, okay. That's why I knew he wouldn't mind when I said that, when I referred to him and me being like fat gits, because I knew he wouldn't be offended, because he's a good bloke, you know. He's not deluded either. He knows who he is and what he is, you know, and you know. So, but yeah, he isn't sensitive or anything like that. He's a good guy. He's a good bloke, without a doubt. And he slowly started bringing people over, maybe a month ago, guys and girls, out of the blue. And yeah, I was just so pleased when that happened, because all of a sudden there were like 400 people in stream. And I know not all of Yonder's followers particularly like what I do. I'm aware of that. They made their feelings very clear through the back end of YouTube. When I talk about certain things, it's always interesting. You always know how people feel, you know. They may not say anything, but they'll let you know through thumbs down or whatever, stuff like that. But most of the people he's brought over seem to like what I do, so that's nice. And they're all decent. Oh, all select. And Yonder's really cool. Like I say, he's in the last 2 months, my channel's changed so much, man. You know, I enjoy streaming more and more because there's more people in. Not everyone talks. For example, we got 38 people in, and you know, there's only a few that talk, and that's absolutely fine. Not everybody's sat down at the screen watching. They're working or maybe doing other stuff. You know, it's just nice that people are here, and you know, it's nice that, you know, I get a few more likes and stuff like that. Must admit, I do find it strange. Sometimes Yonder has 2,000 odd people and he only gets about like 26 likes. And I do find that a bit strange because you know, he does put out some original content that deserves, you know, a bit more of an input. But, you know, I guess it could be the age group as well. The age group are different. I think a lot more younger people would talk more, like more. If he's got a lot of older listeners, they may not be hitting that like. I'm not really sure. I do know younger people are more prone to hitting the like button and to chat than older people are. So they're more comfortable with the format. So if he's got a lot more older people, which he might have, like I think I've got, well, I know I've got, because my YouTube stats tell me most of the people that watch my stream are from about 25 up to 60. So you know, so yeah, but yeah, Panic. Yeah, that as well. They're playing the game at the same time, stuff like that, lurking or whatever. Yeah, and just listening to him. So yeah, you can't always judge a channel by, you know, whether or not they're getting likes or not, because like I say, the format and the person, the age, and lots of other stuff is very different. But for the growth of his channel, you know, it's important that really he got more likes. He gets more likes. You know, he really should. With that many people, you know. Okay, all right. Yeah, so YouTube's an interesting thing, the way it works, you know. It is interesting. I mean, I'll say this again, guys and girls. If I ever get relatively big, where I'm earning an income and my family are comfortable, the day that happens, everything changes, because then I'll be putting money aside to come to America. to come and meet the guys and girls that have helped me get to where I am. Yeah, mate. Yeah, Panic, yeah. But Panic, thanks for being with me today, man, and all the comments. I've had a great time with you. Honestly, I have. And again, that's another thing I've got to big his followers up as well, because they've done 5 hours with Yonder, and then they come over here and do 4 or 5 hours with me. You know, it's like, that's cool, man. It's cool. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, like I say, if this channel goes large, I'm gonna use it to the advantage of other people, not just myself. I'm not gonna be just stroking my ego if this channel ever gets big. I plan to go and meet the people that's helped me to get where I have. I'll book a horse in some hotel in America or something, a conference thing or whatever. We can all meet up. People that have to come from Indonesia, like NATO or others that I've met that are from, or whether I go there, I don't quite know how it works. But should I ever get that far, that's what I'm going to do. And what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to search out smaller YouTubers or even Twitch users if I ever get big, and I'm going to check them out, vet them, and then if I think they're a real good channel and they're nice, I'm going to do everything I can to help them grow, so it happens quicker for them. Because this is what Yonder's just basically done for me. He's just helped me with a stepping stone. So if I ever get the chance where I can help other people, I will. I'll be that stepping stone for them. But yeah, what I really want to do is go around and see all the people that I talk to in chat and the people in the world that help me get to where I get to if I ever get there. Do you know what I mean? First thing, I'm going to look after my family. Then after that, all bets are off. I'm going to be coming chatting to you face to face, guys and girls, and I will. Because my boy, by the time I ever get big, if I ever do get there, my boy might be ready. Because he's got a few years yet before he could start travelling on a train. He's got a way to go before or a plane, stuff like that. On a train is fine, sorry. I'm in a plane. So yeah. But yeah, big up Yonder. I'll say it again. Big him up. All right, let's do a bit more play before I finish up. Where are we going to? But yeah, it's nice to have people in the stream. It's nice to talk to different people. It makes it all worthwhile. It really does. And with each stepping stone you take, it is so rewarding. It is rewarding. I've washed up. Now, where are we going? What are we doing? Ah, that's it. I remember, Mike. South, Bars Bath. Okay, right, Bars Bath. So if I just come straight on down to here then. Yeah, that too, Panic. Yeah. It does bother me, the idea of it. But, I've flown before, but yeah, some of them makes you wonder, some of the companies and that, some of their reputations. Oh, thanks for the likes, by the way, guys and girls. Okay. Just to let you know, I have stuck an ad in. I do stick ads in now and again, not too often. You shouldn't get too many. Let me say this, you shouldn't get too many. Just simply because, need to make a living, blah, blah, blah. Generally about every half hour, 45 minutes. If you get more than that, let me know. Okay? I don't like ads myself, to be honest with you, but they are a necessity. Right, here we go. I never like them when I see them in stream, I get it, I really do. Okay. Alright, do I need what time is it? Let's have a quick bath. I want a bath because I've washed my clothes. So I'm just going to give Bars to give me a bath.
What do you want?
I'm going to have some fun.
My body isn't...
And...
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Oh, okay, mate. So you just keep to the black house and you go to the P. All right, okay. Let's do this. I'll go back.
Excellent.
Sorry, I was getting confused.
You'll find exactly
I was
what
already
you're
there.
looking for in my baths.
All right, man.
That was nice, wasn't it? But anyway, I have to get going. The mistress is still angry about last time.
Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? It's down here. Here we go.
Coming right up.
All right, good stuff. Okay, so we're going back to the village then, sorry, and the quest tipper. We're looking at the quest tipper, I think Mike's saying. I thought there was a... So what's the POI again? Just go to one of the POIs just left of the village you were just in. So what's POI, Mike? My brain's gone soggy on me. Let's go back up here. Where am I going? Yeah, it's been a long stream. I'm gonna break in a minute, guys and girls. My brain's going soft now. I can hardly concentrate. It happens. By the way, thanks for the lights, guys and girls. Just point of interest. Point of yeah. The white dots or whatever you call it, the markers on your map. Yeah. Okay, mate. Thanks, mate. You're still working, aren't you, Mike? Sorry to disturb you, mate. I know you're still working. I can tell. I think you are by the tone. Cheers, man. Thank you. Ah, this is where we're going. This might be it. The shooting range. This could be it. Let's do it, mate. All right. Thanks, mate. I think I've got it. Cheers, man. Good man. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. All right, guys and girls. Okay, I've got the point of interest. Again, by the time I get to like 4 hours in, that's why I don't do any longer than 4 hours. My brain just starts to go on me, man. I'm an old fuck. I'm 57 this year. Believe it or not. I may not act like 57, but I'm actually 57 coming up. So, and after about 5 hours in stream, my brain starts to go to like Swiss cheese. It just starts to fucking melt away, and I forget sometimes all the little details of the game, and it's terrible, man. Here we go. This could be it. This is it. I think this is it. Good stuff, man. Hello, mate. Lefty.
Greetings. How can I help?
I think this is it, guys and girls.
I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else.
Do you, man? I know, they go by fast, don't they?
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me some?
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you. What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because I'm such a bad shot.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's admirable you haven't given up, even when you're bad at it.
Thank you.
Brilliant. I've got the rook feathers. I'm glad I picked them up. Woo! Who's the man?
I've got some rook feathers with me.
Oh, I haven't.
Wait.
I thought I had them on me.
No worries.
Well, what feathers
Bring
did we
them back
pick up
some
then?
other time. Farewell,
I thought I
good
picked
sir.
up some rook feathers. I thought I had them. Others, materials. Oh, I stored the fucking things. I stored the fucking rook feathers. Wow. Yeah, we'll have those.
Magic arrow.
Brilliant. I stored them, so I'll have to go back and pick up those rook feathers. I'm sure I got loads in my what am I doing? Weapons. Black arrow. Brilliant. 17. What's so magical? Let's have a look at the stats on these. What's so great about these arrows? Black arrow. Materials. Oh, I got 17. Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong bit. Oh, I see. All right, 180. All right, okay. I was looking at that. That's how many I've got. 17 is how many I've got. The weight's 1. Okay, they sell for 9. Thank you for that, Mike. Brilliant stuff. So in my own time, outside of stream, I'll bring him some more black feathers and crow feathers or whatever. That's good then. So we got an improved sword. Mike, where can I get some better armour? What time is it? No, I've got to go. I'm going to get some better armour at the beginning of the... Well, outside the stream. Where can I get some real good armour, Mike? An upgrade on what I've got now. Do you know of anywhere off the top of your head? And I'm going to come out of the game there, guys and girls. And I'm just going to come over to... I'm just going to... Not going to quit. I'm just going to save. Oh, save and quit. Yeah, take me back to the main screen, I think. Yeah, he's working, so I'm going to leave him in peace. I'm going to leave Mike in peace. He's a busy man. He's working. I know he's working. All right, guys and girls, that's been a fantastic stream. I don't know about you guys and girls, but I really enjoyed it. Oh, okay, Mike. All right, man. Thanks for that. Cheers. Thanks for your input today, Mike. Panic, man. Thank you. Oddball. Let me make sure I don't miss no one, because these guys deserve a big shout out. Oddball, Mike, Panic. There's other people. Oh, Koza. Koza, thanks so much for your support, man. And thank you for the donation. That means so much to me. When I saw that, that just finished, that just, you know, that rounded off the stream and everything we've been doing today. I mean, that was lovely. Thank you. We need it as well, so I appreciate that. Thanks, Koza. Big shout out to Koza, guys and girls, for their donation to the channel. I hope you have a great day, Koza, and I'll see you next Tuesday if you're around, if not before. I'm back with Kingdom Come Deliverance next Tuesday and Thursday, guys and girls. Panic, Koza, who else? Panic. Roadkill Raccoon. Thanks, Roadkill. Sorry, how could I forget about you? Roadkill Raccoon, and who else? Come on, Nesbit, keep your eyes. Panic. So many comments. It's brilliant, man. All these comments. UV. How can I forget UV? UV, I wish you all the very best, all right? You take care, man. Good luck to you, okay? You look after yourself. I know you're not had it easy, mate. I know you're carrying a lot of burdens, but you take care, okay? Rhino. Good man, Rhino. Thank you so much. And Ross, Rhino, UV, from the very beginning of the stream. What can I say, guys and girls, to everyone that's in stream today? Whether you've been in chat or just watching the stream, thanks so much for joining me today. I've really enjoyed myself, and I see someone's trying to grind my gears and play with me. They're mucking around with the lights there. I find that quite funny. But anyway, like I say, to all of you that's been part of the stream today, I think it's been a real good stream. We've had a good chat about stuff. I've come to understand your characters a little bit more, I'll tell you that. It's been an interesting day. I've really enjoyed myself, so thanks, guys and girls. It's again, like I say, I'm repeating myself because I'm just taking it all in. There's a lot to take in a stream, and I've got to say, like I said, it's been a brilliant stream. Lots of great conversation. Like I said, I've really got to know you guys and girls a bit better today for sure, and I look forward to seeing you all again. I'm Nesbit, right? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're the people of Bohemia. Good gaming, folks. Take care, Mike. It has been fun. I will be back Tuesday. No, oh guys, I've just remembered. Shit, next week Tuesday I've got the dentist. So I'm going to stream probably Monday next week, yeah? So it'll be Monday and Thursday I'll be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah? So yeah, next week, Monday and Thursday. And I'll be here Sunday for Call of the Wild Is Normal. And you can join us on Sunday as well. We have an informal muck around. And we just have there's a load of blokes get together on a Sunday for Call of the Wild. We talk in chat on my Discord while I stream. It's a real relaxed sort of day. So if you want to join us, you're more than welcome. I'll see you then. But until then, or until next week, you all take care, guys and girls. I'll see you soon. I'm Nesbit. You're the people of Bohemia. Good gaming, folks. See you on the other side. Cheers, guys. Good stuff.